And
Hello,
happy...
everyone. Welcome
Yeah,
to
yes.
Epidode.
Okay, my whole thing. It's gone. Okay.
Really killed the
No,
everything.
okay. But... welcome back.
Oh shit. I mean, oh poop. My charger.
Wow, this is so great.
Well, at least you're sticking to your name, the Misfits.
I mean,
He does have a point.
A sword also has a point.
yes, Clank, yes.
So, with...
Getting into character, I see.
Yes.
Losing the brain cells. Got it.
So, a quick recap of what occurred last time. Sparrow, being the... Sparrow, unfortunately, was not there. However, they managed to fight off the commander, albeit most of the party going down. And, well, it didn't turn out so good. But they did end up winning. Thank goodness. But before the fight, a small portal appeared, and a kobold smacked right into Nataskugi's face. And Nataskugi, unbeknownst to the party until later, had been sucked through in her place. And as the fight went on, no one noticed during the combat that Nataskugi was gone, in character, of course. And this kobold, which turned out to be extremely helpful, assisted the party in beating Sparrow's old commander. And once they had won, Sparrow, then being Warforged, was able to access her commander's memories, in which she had learned that her commander had been in the abyss for hundreds of thousands of years with his battalion, fighting through waves and waves of demons through several layers. And at one point, it was just him, and he was by himself. And just before he died, a portal appeared in front with a mysterious hooded figure trying to save him, quote unquote. And once he came through, this turned out to be Ariane, an old party member. However, she was twisted, warped. And knowing that, Sparrow asked who was the last party member. Ariane, they had all figured it out. And thanks to our new kobold friend, they knew what she was capable of before her drastic change. And at this point, before they realized it, Nodova had scoffed down all the corpses, being a Wendigo. Apart from, well, the mechanical Warforged corpses, which Sparrow decided to give a small funeral before picking up her commander's weapon, which she is unable to use at the moment because of its security measures, but maybe in time.
Quick question: would I still be able to use it as a basic spear?
You can't hold it. Like, it shocks you when you try to hold it.
I know that system.
Yes,
Okay.
your gun has a similar thing. And afterwards, they began looking around for Nataskugi, only to find a music box where she once was. And upon picking up the music box, Sparrow saw Nataskugi's dead sister, who has been a ghost, bound to that music box. And as she was passed from Clank, then to Zafel, who we learned is terrified of ghosts, or undead as a whole.
Nay, no.
No?
It's just ghosts.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. And along with that, the ghost, in its fury, had gained enough power to be seen by everyone, and was currently threatening our little kobold friend. And that's where we left off. With that, let's get right in.
DM quickly.
Yes.
Can SPG walk over to Sophel?
You can.
He's gonna tug on Zophel's scarf to get his attention.
He doesn't have it.
Ew. He's gonna touch Zophel's neck then to get his attention.
Oh my god.
Cakey?
What?
Okay.
No, he's just gonna poke his neck.
Hold on.
That's better.
Yeah.
So I got an idea while we were being brutally slaughtered. Do you think I could have your magic missile ring?
In a bit.
You're saying this while this angry ghost is now towering over the kobold, in which she says,
My sister left and you're in her place. Where is she?
That doesn't seem good.
Sparrow walks up to the ghost, and her hand kind of glows just a touch. With the
Etlo,
same energy she uses to feed
Etlo, are you
her,
here?
Yes, my mic was muted.
Oh,
Yay.
oops. Oh no.
So, Etlo is currently trembling with fear, looking up at this ghost like, oh god, and goes, I didn't do anything, I swear, I was going out on a honeymoon with my wife, and then I'm here now.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage because she's hostile. And Sparrow, you were gonna say something as well?
Sparrow walks up and puts her hand on the ghost's shoulder.
Seemingly taken aback by this, like this, as soon as your hand touches it, it begins to freeze. Not enough to take damage, but it is definitely uncomfortable.
I keep it there and I say, "Come now. I think we can be reasonable about this."
Okay,
The little guy seems just as confused as you are.
Etlo, it's a straight roll now because Sparrow is helping you.
Oh, DM, I forgot to mention something.
Mm-hmm.
Persuasion?
Yep.
Did SPG learn anything off of the ruins while he had the time on?
No.
That is a flat
Okay.
15.
15.
I'm gonna have Klein sort of say something.
Okay.
So Klein sort of walks up, sort of tries to get between the kobold and the ghost. Stigan, ik wirklich das ist Jovan, stick me, man jemand Yahweh, hodjet is gibbon, ausgiv zim vormand, hohib jedon tia waitin what irmit, Jesus is given. And I shall
So
send what Klein was said.
Sparrow nods confidently and says, "Eloquently put, friend.
You don't speak giant, do you?
I'm aware."
There.
Clang. She takes a look at you and takes a look at the kobold. Number 1, make a persuasion check.
Okay.
To which the kobold is like, has their hands up in front of their face, like, please don't hit me.
17.
17. So, she's looking at the both of you, she seems to calm down. And you see her form shrinks a little. And so does the red aura that was surrounding her ghostly blue form. She calms, and still panicking is looking around. Alright, very well. Now, fine. She's like putting her hands up, and she's still really frustrated. So, number 1. And she floats up to you again, Atlo. Where on earth did you come from? And how did you get here? Go on.
I'm from Kirkwall, and I was leaving our house to go on an adventure for our 15th anniversary, a honeymoon to put it, and everything just went completely dark, and suddenly I'm falling on a person.
And she face palms, not in annoyance, but in but just utter disbelief, and floats up a bit and looks to the ceiling and mutters something. Why?
Can I make a perception check to see what she said?
Sure.
DM, can I cast Comprehend Languages?
Yahweh, you carve a symbol in the air, this magical light, and the second the symbol's done, it like shines over you, and you can now comprehend all languages. You can comprehend them, not speak them.
Yeah.
DM,
Yes.
I got a 20 unnatural.
I shall say to you what she said. I shall text it to you, excuse me.
Yes.
Why? Why must you? Why?
Can Yahweh?
You know he does that every time without fail.
That's true.
Yahweh will walk up to the ghost, and he will start speaking.
Okay.
Well, what's the matter?
this is
Why are
going
you so
on
mad?
How could I not be? My sister is missing. What do you expect?
Don't worry. We can find your sister.
How?
Am I using a spell called Locate?
I'd hate to be the one to tell you this, but I don't think that'll work, old man.
What?
I think we talked about it last time. Atlo here's from similar places, all of us. Just a matter of, different time. I've been to Kirkwall. A long, long time ago. I don't think it's
So
new.
you're telling me that there's... What? I'm sorry. Can you repeat yourself?
The little lizard guy here is about as old as I am.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed that. So, the lizard comes from your time. My bad.
Okay, then how...
Lizard folk.
Hold on. Are you telling me my sister is trapped in another time?
Yes.
Yes, I believe so.
Think so?
Hello. Puts her hands back up and like cowers from the ghost.
What?
Well, we better start looking for a grave. I mean,
You have your hand up. What?
I don't want you to hit me or hurt me, and I'm scared of you.
She's trying to hold back a laugh, but like she's frustrated at the same time, and she's trying to stay frustrated.
Oh, Sparrow didn't even try to hold back the laugh.
SPG sits down and just plays with the leather strap.
I do not want to harm any of you. I just want my sister back. Okay.
That seems to put Atlo at ease and kind of goes back to normal posture, just sitting there, watching and thinking.
And at this point, her form like slowly starts fading. And then she starts. She actually falls to the ground.
Miss Ghost Lady.
So
What?
Klein does sort of come over and place his hand on her shoulder
Goes
to
through
then
it.
say, well, he leaves his hand sort of near the shoulder and says, Ik weet dat je gefrustreerd bent.
Whoa, slow down. My giant isn't so good.
Maradim of Noja. Je bent ingist. Dus ik denk je dat niet komt.
Clang.
Huh?
May I ask that you send me what you say before you say it, if that's okay?
Okay.
Just so that I can respond.
Let me.
Is that
Send
okay?
me too.
No.
Do you want me to finish this?
Oh
Ruben?
wait, no, yes, send it to Yahweh. Finish, of course.
Okay. Wat ik probeer te zeggen is ontspannen, omdat ik denk dat dit de kill hands up dingenschen.
Did anyone else hear
Hands up?
hands up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad we all heard it.
Okay.
So,
When you read
Ghost-
it,
hold on.
you'll find out it's not up.
Clang, can you also send it to me?
and you can see she's actually beginning to look really drowsy now. I need to take a nap.
Get comprehend language.
Yet I haven't done that in a while. I'm just gonna sleep on me. And you see she actually fades into the music box.
Can I pick up the music box?
You pick it up.
Alright. I will put it in my... I'll... What should I do with it? I'll put it on, like, my side, I guess.
Okay, that is £3 added to your inventory.
That is a
I was
heavy
gonna say-
music box.
It is a very
I was
heavy
gonna say,
music box.
Clayton was gonna offer to hold it.
DM.
Nah.
Yes.
Somehow SPG managed to get his hands tangled in a leather strap while playing with it.
Okay.
Only you.
Okay, so you hear the sound of SPG like struggling, like, and you see like he's been fiddling with leather straps, and he has tied the most complicated knot around his fingers.
Maybe I shouldn't have done this.
Hello, Kirby kind of stands up and walks over to SPG and looks at the knot and just kind of, why'd you go and do that?
I wanted to play with the leather strap.
Do you need help?
Can I roll an intelligence check to figure out how to untie this?
Investigation, please.
Okay, so plus 5 language. 15.
Clayton
You have
comes
no
over,
idea.
lines up a flick towards the leather
Oh,
strap.
no.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what does Clang do?
He's winding
He's
up a
winding up.
flick.
Wait!
On the leather strap.
You're gonna break his fingers inside of it.
You are!
By the way, Invictus, what is it? Well, what is Invictus doing during this time?
I'm searching bodies, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm like looking for
Nine.
people's stuff.
What bodies?
Oh wait, Yahi, or not Yahi. I say Yahi go, wow. Nova ate all
I'm
bodies.
back.
Ouch.
I mean, you can search the Warforged bodies.
That would be mad disrespectful.
I was gonna say I don't want to irk Sparrow like that. So Nova ate all the bodies. Did he eat all their stuff too?
There aren't any items on the ground.
Oh my god, what is your stomach made out of?
Keep in mind, he doesn't have a stomach. It's just like an open rib cage.
Yeah, we
What?
looked in his mouth.
How?
We looked in his mouth. It stank.
When we couldn't find Natsuki, we checked inside his mouth. I
DM.
forgot about that.
Yes, SPG.
Can I make a strength check to get out of the leather straps?
Sure. Make
Blast his hands.
okay. If you're gonna Eldritch Blast his
17.
hands, you'll need to. Okay, 17. SPG. You managed to squeeze. You managed you managed to get your hands out of the straps. You now have
He's
a
not
tangled.
inside again.
You now have tangled leather straps.
DM,
Yes.
can I see if I could find a way to untie the knot?
Make a sleight of hand check, please.
SPG, you're lucky. You got to keep all your fingers today. You'd have lost at least
Plain
one.
That
was
is
about to roll.
a 14.
14. You untangle like 2 or 3, but as you get further and further down the rabbit hole of knots, you find yourself completely lost.
Can Klein try to just pull them apart?
Please
He's
don't.
gonna tear it in
After
half.
fiddling with it for a little bit, I just throw it at SPG and go, you knackered it all up.
Don't worry, I got this. And SPG keeps throwing at the floor repeatedly.
Klein's gonna.
Man with
grab
20
it,
intelligence,
pull it
by the
apart.
way. 20 intelligence.
Our smartest guy, you guys. Our smartest guy.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not a goblin?
I'm the
Makes
cold
that
and I'm
noise.
not doing that.
I bet it's Shogun and we're freaking
And we have the same intelligence.
To respond to Sparrow's question, SPG just goes.
You guys begin to hear this mechanical whirring and stomping from the door.
Oh no! I did not do this.
Arrow looks and like her neck quakes, and she's got the most like she has the commander's visor on, so you can only see her mouth. If any of you have seen Judge Dredd, that's basically Sparrow right now.
Okay.
Can Klein just
SP.
see if the door has a little like doorknob lock?
Walks towards the door, kicks it open, both SMGs drawn.
Okay.
Darn it.
I was gonna say.
Sparrow, you kick open the door, and it's a 3-way hallway, and you don't see anything, but there's a...
This is gonna be Gen Z.
and it is slowly
I
getting
feel
closer.
like it's now our time to leave.
Hold on.
And
I have an
Sparrow,
idea.
Sparrow, the further
Yes.
hallway ahead, you see this extremely large mechanical golem, and it looks like a mechanical mech that has these long bronze claws and this drill piece attached to its arm, and it's thick, it's bulky. If anyone's played Warhammer, if you've seen the coffin space marine things, it looks kind of like one of those. But
in death, eyes.
but it's got these purple pipes pulsing something through them. And Sparrow, it doesn't seem to have seen you yet, and it is.
Sparrow smiles and turns back to the group and says, "Oh, good, fight."
Klein waves at it to the
I,
door.
I cannot fight at all. Please.
Sparrow. So there's a three hallways in front of you, and at the end of that at the middle hallway, it splits off into two corridors. It is currently walking from one end to another.
Okay. Sparrow slowly closes the door. Says, "So, have you had a chance to rest yet, everybody?"
No, I don't believe so.
Klein shakes his head no. He then slowly
Okay.
peeks out the door and waves.
It is.
So,
The
Sparrow,
sound is slowly
Looks like
getting
one-
smaller.
No.
Sparrow kind of gets this grin on her face and says, "Fantastic. I think you guys should wait here. I see this as an opportunity to blow off some steam. I'll be back." And Sparrow walks out the door.
You mustn't leave alone. Take someone
Oh.
with you.
Klein is gonna follow.
How messed up is Clang?
Hmm?
How messed up is Clang right now?
After the level up, barely into half.
Barely over or under?
Under. So,
Okay.
37.
Wait, does leveling up heal us?
No.
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 You
I didn't think so.
No Borderlands rules.
Hey. I'm Borderlands 3 right now. I just bought it the other day.
Clang be trying to be stealthy about this?
That is entirely up to you. Clang, you have disadvantage on stealth checks because you're a large creature. Keep that in mind. That is a homebrew rule, as Clang desired to be a large creature, and because of that, he is disadvantaged on stealth for anyone who was watching.
So, is Sparrow and Clang leaving?
Clang, are you trying to be stealthy about this?
Klein sort of stares at you and blinks.
Okay. So Sparrow says, "Don't worry about it, you guy. I got this.
Klein
If you want
looks
to
out
watch,
towards
feel free."
what was down the hallway. Looks at Sparrow. But big monster.
Oh.
Okay, Hulk.
Okay. Sparrow says, "Yeah, buddy, I know. Look, I don't tell anyone else this." And she kind of like beckons for him to lean down a bit. I'm kind of working through some stuff. Like I said, I'd really like to blow off some steam.
Because you're worth.
You guys need a rest. I don't. I'm topped off. I'm all good. I'm tip-top shit. So stay with the others. If something goes wrong, protect them. You know? And if this proves to be too much for me to handle, I'm confident in my ability to get away.
Klein sort of thinks on it for a second. Looks at you. And then really fast pulls out his disguise kit. Looks at Sparrow, looks in it. And pulls out.
Hold on.
like,
What are you trying? What?
He's not doing anything. He's just pulling out a little, like the stereotypical movie villain mustache. Like the one from Meet the Robinsons.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
And hands it to Sparrow. Where?
Do you know how to say where?
I mean, it's in reality the only letters you need to actually say where is W-A-R. Where?
Okay.
So, yeah.
Klein. Sparrow.
Yes.
What are you doing now that you've been given a little mustache?
I put it on underneath the helmet, the command visor.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Can I bless Sparrow before she leaves?
How long does Bless last?
Well, to be honest, I only asked like a minute.
Okay. You can.
That is not.
You can.
Alright, well, like a minute, but like, it's alright. I'll do it when I see her away in like 30 feet. I'll do it then.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, are Sparrow and Clang the only ones that hear and or see this big creature?
You all heard the sound. It's just there at the door.
Can I walk up to the door?
You walk up to the door. It is
Now, I have a question
large.
specifically for you, though.
Mm-hmm.
So, this creature is mechanical, correct?
Correct.
I have vampiric touch. Does it still count, even though it's not like a living creature? If I drain its life, I don't know if that makes sense.
You can test it out.
Okay, I just want this to be known.
I believe that vampiric touch says what it does and does not work on.
Oh, yeah, I'll check. Hold on.
So Sparrow, what are you doing?
It just says for others. I guess
I saw which way the large construct was doing it, or going. Yes.
You saw its general direction. Yes.
Okay. I'd like to roll stealth and see if I can kind of quietly follow the path it was going. I'm going to try to sneak up on it.
Okay, make a stealth check. Before we get to you, Sparrow, tell me what the stealth check is later. What are the rest of you doing who are in the area?
Get ready to rest and start attuning to his amulet.
Okay.
So seeing everyone starting to kind of, I mean, I saw a sleeping bag earlier and everyone's hurt. I'm putting together that everyone wants to rest, so I go, everyone but the big guy congeal in this corner. And that was Australian, I think.
It was.
Order.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
I love
fine.
it.
It's fine.
I point at a corner of the room and start ritual casting in a spot that is a 10-foot radius sphere in that corner.
Clayton's gonna start walking over to the corner.
This is Magic Hut, correct? Tiny Hut. This is Tiny Hut.
Tiny
Yep.
Hut. Yes.
Okay. How do you ritual cast this spell?
Something.
Invictus, you may just let us finish this, if that's okay.
How exactly is it ritual casted?
And I'm dying. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
DM, no.
Oh, good heavens.
Okay.
You guys are about to
I don't know.
Oh, what a lovely pair of bananas.
We can't
So,
handle another death in the party.
repeat how you are casting Tiny Hut, please. Okay. Is OBS Studio just dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? So
We can hear you.
Not showing.
Do want to mention that she didn't say how she was casting it yet. She was just.
Okay, I have
Casting.
reconnected.
Oh,
Nice. DM.
Mostly.
DM.
Yes.
I'm going to preemptively send you something that is for future reference.
Okay. Please repeat how you cast Leoman's Tiny Hut. I'm so sorry.
I didn't say exactly how I was casting it yet.
Oh.
But in general, pulling out a small crystal bead, placing it on the ground in the exact spot where a 10-foot sphere would touch the walls, and not a 10-foot sphere, but a 10-foot radius hemisphere.
Mm-hmm.
So 20-foot circle.
Mm-hmm.
And I start inscribing runes around the little crystal bead on the ground. And when Kling starts walking over into the area, I go, "Oh yeah, it'll dissipate if you get in here." Wow, I'm horrible with the accent.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
doing.
That's perfect.
I'm liking it.
That's pretty good.
Cuts a sad look, and almost in just sort of movie style, slowly hangs his head and looks away, like he's purposely trying to guilt trip. He's not meaning to, but
You don't have to tell me about your level 20 character. I mean.
So,
Yes.
you're inscribing runes around the sphere in the center.
Yeah.
As you're marking this, once you're finished, the runes will light up, and then the runes begin to grow and expand around the small bead, stretching it as it begins to grow and grow until it forms the 10-foot sphere. What color is the sphere?
It's just like a semi-clear purple sphere.
Okay, as this semi-clear, but you can't entirely see through it because it's opaque, forms of your tiny hut has been
It
achieved.
almost looks like glass that you can't see through.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. You will see this purple glass bubble appear in the corner of the room where the kobold once was.
You
And
wanted
then
to avoid kite so bad.
What?
It is basically the void type spell.
Destiny 2.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So, some of y'all got it. Some of y'all played it.
I
I
just
just
didn't
didn't
hear
say
what was
anything.
said.
Oh no. Yeah, no.
DM.
So
Yeah.
I walk out of the sphere.
It disappears once you walk out. Because remember, it only works while you are inside the sphere.
Does it?
Invictus, are you still in the room?
Yep, it only works while you are inside of the sphere.
Can I put part of me out of it, or would it dissipate immediately?
Yeah, no, part of you can go out, just some of your body has to remain inside.
Okay.
Invictus,
Mm-hmm.
are you in the room with us?
Yeah, but I'm over by Sparrow because I was gonna propose something once everybody got their stuff situated.
Well, you see Yahweh waddle over to you, like giddy, kind of waddle over, and like I tug on your coats. Invictus, you said you can help me read this book, correct?
Yeah, bud. Sure.
All right, I waddle you over to another corner, and I take my own pen and paper out, and getting ready to jot down what you read to me.
Okay. Well, you're doing that. Give me just a moment.
I was about to help Sparrow real quick.
So, Etlo.
Oh, Sparrow left.
Etlo, what do you say as you partially exit the sphere?
I like poke my head out of the sphere, and only my head, and I go. Hold on. Sorry. Everyone who wants to sleep in a safe spot tonight, come into the sphere thing.
Thank you.
SBG Swan dives through.
Do you allow him through?
Yes.
Everyone in the party is allowed to, except for Clay.
Okay. So SPG, as you dive in, it's like going through a strong water. You know, in like a bath or a shower, and it feels like you're pushing against the water. It feels like that as you go through. And while it feels like there's resistance, you just slide right on through until you boom, fall onto the ground. Okay. Invictus and Yahweh, what are you two doing?
I'm translating his book for him.
Oh, which one?
The Book of Medical Knowledge, Potions, and Antidotes.
Okay. Number one, let's see. Make an investigation check to see how fast you can translate. Intelligence. Yeah, you, Invictus, since you are the one translating. Invictus, as you look at the text, as you focus on it, it actually changes into a language that you know. Like, not the whole thing, just a small area that you focus on, you can read, and it's almost like looking with a flashlight, and wherever that flashlight points, it's translated as you are transcribing. Some flavor
Makes
text.
sense. Now, I have a question.
Yes.
Since I'm proficient with herbalism kit, this is a shot in the dark. Can I roll with advantage? Because this is medical relief.
No, because you are not decoding something, you are just translating text.
I figured, yeah. Alright, I was just asking. Well, I rolled a 13, which is rough.
A 13, okay.
Oh, no, 15, sorry. It's 13 plus 2, sorry.
It's taking you a bit, because this is a new gift of yours. It is a gift you are not entirely used to, but you're getting there. You are definitely translating it. How long you spend will determine how much is done. Nyelu, Safel, and Nodova, what are you doing?
I've used Eyes of the Room before.
You have, but it's
So-
still a relatively new gift.
Okay.
It's just flavor text.
Gotcha.
Zafel basically still sitting in the corner that he was originally, but this time with Jen by his side, just, petting him. He's looking down at him while he's doing this, and after a few seconds, he calls Nye over.
She's kind of staring off into space because her attention span kind of goes back and forth so much, and she hasn't literally participated in anything that's been going on the past 5 minutes, but she kind of snaps back after a few seconds and wanders over.
Hey, can I... I need you to do something with me.
Is it going to be worse than this?
Depending on how mad someone is at me, maybe.
Well, let's hope for both our sakes they aren't, Ben.
Right. Here goes. And he's gonna clasp his hands together and, do a silent prayer to himself.
To Helm to send his message along, correct? Just to make
Yes.
Sure. Okay. So, Zafal,
Yes.
as you are saying this prayer to Helm, you do feel a slight warmth. Your message has been received. That is all you know for now.
Now we wait.
And I am back. Sorry about that.
Hello, Sparrow.
Mm-hmm.
So,
After
SPG,
doing that, he's gonna head over to the sphere with the others.
Okay. SPG, you wanted to say something?
Yes. SPG remembering something. Swan dives back out of the sphere and tries to go and find the fell.
You see him walking into the sphere. So, SPG, what happens is you walk out of the sphere just as he walks in, and you don't see Zafel.
Who's the closest person to Spigo right now?
That would be Invictus and Yahweh, or Klein, depending on where he is.
Klein is
Okay,
nearby.
cool.
Yeah,
Well,
you should probably go in the bubble. Yeah.
SPG is gonna go up to.
Yeah.
SPG is gonna go up to Yahweh and he's gonna tap his shoulder and then ask, you see where Zafel went?
If I remember correctly, he went into the bubble actually. Yeah.
Oh.
This fellow's gonna do a nonchalant wave to SPG as he watches him.
Yeah, of course it's
I'm
happening.
playing D&D.
SPG goes and runs back to the sphere and Swan dives back in.
SPG dives through the portal yet again.
Zafel.
Yes, I know. And as perceptive of you, crap almighty.
Almighty? Somebody called me?
No.
Wrong. Yeah, my bad.
As perceptive as you are, my fey friend, you miss a lot.
More than a lot.
Anyways, SPG stands up, dusting off his pants and coat, and then he immediately, extremely fast, goes right next to Zafel and asks, Can I have the ring now?
Give it a moment. You'll have it.
Okay. And then it's being weird. Like a worm. Slithers over to like the middle, like the center of the of the dome, and he's gonna spend 3 hours researching 300 gold's worth of magic paper and ink on. Well, the DM knows what this is.
Atla is currently sitting in the center of the dome, cross-legged.
Oh, never mind then. Is there a corner in the dome?
It's a dome.
The dome is in
Well,
the
no,
corner.
because
The dome is against a
in the
wall,
corner, but
so you can go next to a corner, I suppose.
SPG will just go up to the wall then, and use 300 gold's worth and start studying like magic paper and ink. 300.
Studying what? Studying what?
The thing that we've been there at the forge.
Okay.
Do I have to make an arcana
Yes,
check?
you do have to make an Arcana check. Yeah. You have SPG. You have proficiency in Arcana. SPG, it's intelligence plus your proficiency.
Wait, that's.
You've done research before. No, it is not 11. No. With tools. You are just researching.
You said I was.
You have double your proficiency anytime you use tools.
A pen?
SPG, intelligence checks are not tools.
Okay. I rolled
Say it in the chat.
19 plus 8.
Okay. So you will see SPG start sprawling out these scrolls and pieces of paper. And how do you keep all your notes?
It is. So what SPG does.
Go on.
What SPG does is he
takes off his pack.
Takes off this on the back, just slams it on the ground. And he opens up his bag, puts it upside down, and starts. In this one compartment, he just unzips something of his pack, and paper, a ton of paper just falls out.
A lot of paper.
It's a lot of paper. That creates a small pile.
Okay. You will see SPG just start dumping out paper onto the floor. He takes out a small quill with his mystical ink, and you see him begin to write these incredibly advanced equations on these pieces of paper. Just in part
all
of them.
this, Atla is going to get up and kind of walk over and watch from like a slight distance. Like, not hovering over him, but just watching.
Yeah, just keeping an eye.
Zepho like watches this in astonishment, like kind of confused about how disorganized everything is. Yes, when I give you this ring, you are gonna keep it on your finger, right?
No, I plan to take it apart for research purposes.
Right.
Oh, if you're wondering about why this is all so disorganized, it's just an easier way of keeping track of stuff.
That's not.
Atlo tilts their head and just goes, "Well, that doesn't seem right at all. For someone who's got such intelligence to be this disorganized."
Well, in my brain, it's just easier for stuff to be disorganized than organized.
To each his own, then.
And Atla's just gonna keep watching almost examining the equations as if challenging themselves to see what they are.
Are you actually challenging yourselves to see what they are?
Like, to see what the equations are and what they mean.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
Arcana?
Yep. So, Sparrow, on to you. What was your stealth check?
I rolled a 15 plus 8.
Okay.
It's 23 to
Yep, I know. So.
my new dice like me.
Yep.
I
Hate
know
me
you're
though.
already gone, but I was gonna offer the dimension door you over there, like on top of it. Just saying.
No, I appreciate
You
that.
have Dimension Door now? Okay,
I thought I
nice.
told you, yeah.
Nice.
DM.
Yes. Copy.
I rolled a
Oh, okay, my bad.
math good. Me do good at math, yes. 27.
Yes. 27. Exactly what I rolled. Okay, so as you were watching him math out these magical equations on the floor, albeit his writing is incredibly messy, but it appears to have something to do with heat. Like he's laying down the groundwork for some kind of fire or flame or heat. It's something along those lines, but that's all that's there at the moment. SPG, are you having your homunculus help you with this? And you see his little stone man, his little homunculus, is actually helping him and is organizing the papers for SPG. And not a word is spoken between them, but they seem to be working like a unit.
DM.
Yes, Invictus?
So I thought I told you that I had dimension door, but I feel like the fact that the way you reacted, I feel like you're gonna be mad at me for the way I start to use this, especially because I can use it twice. Per long
Dimension
rest.
Door is a very good spell.
I also have Wall of Fire now, so
Interesting.
Yum.
So, Sparrow, as you are making your way through the hallway, wait, hold on, SPG wishes to speak.
Deem, I was just wondering, can the summons also help on the reception?
They don't have hands, so that might be a problem.
So
They'll just laugh at you.
Okay.
So I know it's about like heat, and is it about producing heat or cooling off heat?
Producing.
Okay. I'm going to kind of take a seat in front of him, but not like on the papers or anything, and kind of go, well, I could help you if you want me to help you with anything.
So, first thing, SPD's gun is on his head, and second thing, SPD looks up and says, "Yeah, sure, I could use the help," and he hands the kobold that he does not know the name of yet a quill and a bottle of ink.
Okay.
Alright.
If you do this, the time is going to be cut in half. You said you were using 300 paper worth?
Yep.
With a, what'd you get, 27? 27. Okay, with your homunculus helping you, and Etlo Kabi helping you, Etlo Kabi, you also rolled a 27. Okay, that is going to cut your time down by a lot. At the rate the three of you are going, you can probably get this group of paper done within an hour.
Alright.
And keep in mind, SPG, you can make multiple homunculi, because you decided to research how to make it instead of just taking the infusion. So, Invictus, you were going to say something? Or was I on Sparrow? Nope.
You were gonna go for me, but take your time with them.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything?
Yeah, do I have to roll for something with Invictus?
You are just writing down what he's telling you to write down.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Klein's just attuning, so he's good.
Okay, so this was the book
I'm writing in common, by the way.
Esmeralda gave you, right? Was it Esmeralda, or did you get it somewhere else?
Yeah, probably Esmeralda.
Esmeralda? Okay.
Yeah, no, definitely Esmeralda.
Okay, I know exactly the type of thing she would have in that book. Okay, good to know.
I'm not sure. I like how that sounds.
So,
yeah, me too now.
Invictus, as you are telling him what to say, Yahweh is actually keeping up at a decent pace. He's writing down every single word you say as you say it, so you don't have to slow down at all. Because Yahweh is a very skilled old man.
That makes this a lot easier then.
Mm-hmm.
I can help you with my comprehend languages. I just have to be touching the paper too.
Tell us when we're done with the...
I don't know why, but that sounds like that would be terrifying to see. Just his arms jittering.
Oh,
as
his
he's
arm is
I
going...
can have... Oh, hold on. I'm actually gonna have Invictus... I'm actually gonna help out Invictus read the book. So he's gonna be on one page, I'm gonna be on the other page. I'm gonna have Mage Hand going on at the same time. Twin spell it, have him pick up the pieces of paper in a book and write them down at the same time too.
Whoa. I don't think Twin Spell works at choosing multiple targets. Not necessarily.
I can't Twin Spell Mage Hand?
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, well, multiple targets will be a book and a pen.
You can cast Mage Hand and, while helping with Invictus, have it right. You can do that.
I will do that then.
Okay, that will speed things up. If you have... How long does Comprehend Languages last?
For an hour, but I will recast it when the hour is over.
Fair enough. Okay.
You just have to tell me how long the rest is so I can do the mana.
So, listening to this conversation, can I also cast Mage Hand to speed up the process or me?
You are writing and researching. Yahweh is just doing this so he can read and write, but whether you're still doing all the work. He's just assisting Invictus while writing it down. You're writing it down anyway and doing the research. Mage Hand would just mean that you didn't have to be in the area. It wouldn't speed it up.
Okay. Well then, SVG's still gonna cast Mage Hand, and he's just gonna have the hand swerve his gun, take the gun on SVG's head, pick it up, just swerve it in a circle.
There is a gun rotating around you all in a circle. So, unless anyone else needs to do anything, Sparrow. And by the way, SVG, this kobold is keeping up with you. He's actually keeping up with your inventions and your equations, something you've never experienced before. Okay, Sparrow, to you.
Okay, so Sparrow is trying to kind of get the drop on this thing. Know the vague direction it went, right?
Mm-hmm. You saw it crossing the hallway.
Okay.
So you're just going down the center hallway, correct?
Yes.
23 stealth.
Yes.
Sparrow.
So.
Go on.
Sorry, I continue on. What do I see?
So keep in mind, this room is well lit because as you get further and further on, though, it's not like the entrance, which has it all intact and high tech, and the walls. The walls that the commander was in were all well kept, but these seem to be more decrepit and worn down, with only some of the lights flickering. And as you walk over, Sparrow, your foot steps on a pressure plate.
Okay.
Nothing has happened yet, but your foot is on and currently pushing the pressure plate down.
You have my passive perception, yes?
What is that?
My passive perception is...
I don't know if passive perception works on traps. I think it's
That's
an
fair.
active
It
check
is
that is needed.
Fair. Okay. So, can I roll perception to see what this pressure plate does?
That would be investigation, trying to see... You can try and see if there's anything of danger with perception. Just looking around.
I'll roll investigation first.
Fair enough.
It's 16.
16. Okay, you're looking at the plate, and as you look at it, it seems to be attached to some sort of wiring at the bottom, and it will only trigger once the pressure plate is both pushed and released. So that's all you can get from the investigation.
Okay. I know I'm not 100% proficient in them. Would I be able to try to disconnect that wiring?
You could
at least do something to try to disable the trap.
With what? You have thieves' tools.
I do not have these tools.
Okay, so how are you going about trying to disable the trap?
I have a knife and I've got some darts.
What are you gonna do with those?
Can I take the knife and try to cut the wires?
You can't see the wires. You just know, based on this type of trap, that they are connected to some kind of cable.
Okay, can I roll perception to see if there would be anything around me?
Perception.
That this trap would. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. That is a unnatural 20.
Okay, you need to beat an 18. As you're looking around, and you take a look, and you see, like, part of the wall is a little bit lighter than the rest, as if more power's going through it. As you follow it, you look up, and you see, like, this runic circle carved into the ceiling.
Oh, hell. Okay. Do I see any bricks, metal paneling, anything that's loose near me?
There are quite a few, like, loose bits of metal and rock.
Can I roll? I don't know what skill, but can I roll to see if I can pile them up slowly on top of the pressure plate, keeping the foot on top of it,
Okay.
so it doesn't come back up?
Number 1, acrobatics check to see if you can keep yourself there while grabbing rocks and metal.
That is a 16 plus 8.
So, Sparrow. No. I'm not angry. It's just, it's ridiculous to me that you roll so high.
I
all the
know.
time.
It's all dex and wisdom.
I know.
That's the two things
So-
I'm good at.
Sparrow, as you were looking around, and you start how many bits of loose metal and rock?
As much as I can get within easy reach.
Okay. With an easy reach, you've got a decent pile that reaches up to the back of your ankle. As you are carefully reaching over and placing it very careful not to disturb the one thing that is stopping whatever this horrific magical contraption is from harming you. You have a decent pile. You can make another athletics check to keep putting more stuff on, or you can leave it as is.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics, excuse me.
Okay. Give me just a moment.
Oh, so you're still gonna put more stuff on?
Yes. 19 plus 7.
19 was what you needed. So, Sparrow, as you look at it and you decide, no, just to be safe, start gathering just a little bit more, just reaching over, grabbing it, slowly pulling it back, until you've got a bigger pile on the pressure plate.
Okay. Satisfied that that's not going to go off immediately as soon as I take off my foot, I gingerly lift up my foot.
You gingerly lift it up, and the pressure plate does not move.
Okay. I continue 30 feet down the hallway.
Okay. Still stealthy.
And, I would still stealth?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I hear those mechanical footsteps?
At the moment, no.
Okay. I'm going to keep going at a slower pace to try to watch out for any traps.
Make a perception check to look for traps. I cannot say this enough. Always check for traps.
16 plus 7, that's 23.
Sparrow, as you are walking up, just as you're about to place your foot on something, you realize it's got the same shape as the pad from before. And you look up, and it seems to be a similar trap. You gingerly step around it and continue moving.
I lean down, and the floor is brick or metal?
Mixture.
Okay,
Part
I lean
of it
down with one
from
of
the
my...
cave-in, and part of it just from the original building.
Okay. With one of my darts, I lean down, and I scratch an X on either side of the pressure plate.
Okay. Very well. You keep walking, and then you're at the fork, where it was before. Basically, you're at the end of the hallway. You can see the door 70 feet behind you, and it just scales off in the two opposite directions, like a T shape.
I go the direction that the construct was going.
Okay, you start going in the direction. Sparrow, you don't know why something seems oddly familiar.
Okay.
You don't know what it is. Maybe it's the shape of the walls, the lighting symbols across the walls, just something.
Okay. I keep pushing forward. Again, still kind of watching for traps.
Okay. As you are pushing forward here, you hear the sound of it walking.
Okay, getting closer still, yes?
It is walking at this moment. You cannot tell if it's getting closer or further.
Okay. I keep going. I want to get closer to it.
Okay, as you go along the hall, there are several doors along the side. All of them human-sized, not big enough for the construct to go through, but they are oddly wooden doors in this incredibly advanced structure.
Okay.
Similar to the door from before.
First door on my right.
Actually, you look at that door, and it has High Sparrow carved into it.
I open it.
You open it.
Slowly.
I need you to make a dread save.
Okay. That's... Liz?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's gonna be an 18.
Sparrow.
14 plus 4.
That is a failure. Sparrow, as you look into this room, you feel like you're gonna puke. You may not have those organs, but it definitely feels like it. And you see this poor young child whose neck has been extended and twisted into almost like this worm shape that curves and is circling around this metal pole, and its arms all have stakes stuck in, and its neck, you can see the bone and muscle and sinew stretching to impossible lengths, and as you see its face comes to the top, the child's mouth has been stuffed with nails, and its eyes are missing, and it's staring in your direction.
Are you okay?
Hmm? What? What's the problem?
Listen. I know this is partially my fault, but damn.
What?
Sparrow slams the door shut immediately, quickly. I take a level of dread. Yes.
You take? Hold on. Yes, you are disturbed. You must succeed in a wisdom save to move closer to the source of your dread.
Being that room.
Yes.
Do the other doors have anything written on them?
No.
Okay. Shake my head.
At this
Try to
point,
shake it off.
the stomping has disappeared.
Okay. And I continue down the hallway further.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, I'm so sorry if that image disturbed anyone, but I assure you there is a lore reason why that was so horrifying.
That was impressive. You just kept going.
Yeah,
I thought you were
I
gonna
liked
stop after
it.
the first thing, but you just kept going after it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not a bad thing.
Okay. So, Sparrow, you continue down the hallway, and there is this large mechanical iron gate that is in front of you, and it's one of those doors that goes up and down, like those extremely those garage gates, but it is solid iron.
Okay. Can I hear the
Perception
stomping?
check.
Yes. Okay. Natural 20.
Okay, for a total of what?
20. It's either
Eight.
7 or 8.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough. You needed a 13, but I thought I would just say that just to, build some tension.
Yeah.
So, as you're listening in, you don't hear anything, but you do feel a vibration, like a boom, 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 and it is slowly fading.
Okay. And it is getting farther away still, yes?
It is, from what you can tell.
Okay. I do not recognize this type of gate.
Oh, they've been used before.
Okay. It's locked. I cannot get through it, right?
I mean, you can attempt.
I'm gonna try.
What are you going to try and do?
Do I see any visible lock?
Perception check.
20 flat. Dirty 20.
Okay, so as you're looking around, you do see this this like bauble on the top of the ceiling that has runes across it. From your experience with these gates, it scans the being in front of it. It is and determines whether it is allowed through or not.
Can I roll a history check to see if I can figure out why this place feels so familiar?
History check.
Not one of my strong suits. Okay. 14.
It is like this itching feeling in the back of your mind, but you can't get a grasp on it. It's like something's on the tip of your tongue, and you know it, but it's just not coming to you.
Shake it off. I hazard a chance here. Put my hand to the bauble and kind of let it scan me.
The runes light up and yeah, and a message appears in front of you. State designation number.
Okay. Again, SPR 178053, I think is the one I landed on.
As you say it, you see the runes like flicker for a bit, and then a text appears in front of you saying access denied.
Okay. I go back a little ways.
Okay.
Door farthest from the one I opened previously. I open slowly. Swing it open.
It does creak slightly. And it seems to be like a supply room. And as you open it, it smells of horrific, like rotting vegetables and stale bread. And it just mixed into this horrible aroma of decay and rotting vegetation.
Ugh, not that one. Close it. Go to the next door down.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you go to the next door, and as you open it,
Okay.
I need you to make a dex save.
I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm probably gonna have to eat, so I may be a bit.
Okay.
Dex saving throw?
Yep.
24.
Sparrow, as you open the door, suddenly this large metallic iron ball is shot towards you, and you manage to weave out the way for it. Sticks into the wall behind you. It appears someone had rigged a cannon to the door.
Okay. Smirk to myself. I hope that got his attention. And I duck into the room.
Okay. You waiting there?
Hey, I'm gonna wait there. Can I roll perception if I to see if I hear anything coming this way?
Roll perception and message me.
Yes.
And with that, okay, what is it doing? Hello? Okay.
Hello?
Oh. Well, that sucks. Sorry, I just figured something was up with the stream. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. So,
I like these dice.
I hate these dice. So, back to the rest of you. At this point, it has been an hour. Sparrow, you said you were going slow and you were taking your time.
Yes.
SPG, at this point, you have finished with all the paper and ink in record time, and the homunculus gives a little salute to you before going right back onto your shoulder.
SPG gives a salute back. Is the gun still swerving in the air?
If you have kept up the spell, it is.
Okay, I guess it's still swerving in the air. SPG is gonna try and release the spell and catch the gun.
we're not gonna make you roll for it. You catch it, and by the way, Etlo Kabi, the spell, it was for producing extreme heat. And you started getting to a point about containing, like, abjuration magic for keeping something in, but that's the point you got to.
SPG dusts off the residual part of the gun, and the whole gun. And I remembered something from quite a few sessions ago. So, in the field when we were doing Jack's mission, the gun the gun vibrated off of something. Can SPG roll an intelligence check to theorize what the gun might have, whatever it did?
So, SPG, you take a, that was a while ago. I'm afraid you can't right now because you don't have anything to base it off of. All you have is it vibrated.
Okay, never mind.
How far did me and Yahweh get in the book?
At this point, after an hour, you managed to translate one enchantment.
Okay. I'll recast community languages and keep on going.
Okay.
What's the one enchantment?
Let me check my notes.
Yeah, because it's technically both me and Invictus
now we
that's
both
learning it.
know. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, give me a second, I just need to look at some stuff. What you learned is a fortune, spell. Or charm. It is made out of small bits of herbs. And a few coins. So what it is you gather a bunch of these things in a jar. Some basil, some patchouli oil, green...
Wait, let me write this down. Hold on. Alright, say again?
So, according to Esmeralda, it is written in gibberish, but from what you can get is you place these items into a jar. Patchouli oil, basil, some green adventurin, some cinnamon, coins, and a bay leaf with your intention written on it. It doesn't say what it does, it just says that if you wish for good fortune, do this. That is literally what it says.
Interesting.
That wasn't vague at all.
Do you want to try it out, Invictus?
Yeah.
Do any of you have these
Let's try it
materials?
out. Oh, well, yeah. We can't try that right now.
When we get the items, of course.
Yeah, when we get the stuff.
Yeah. Are you gonna send in DMs to both of us?
Yes, but after the
I feel like
session.
that'd be a good place to stay. Alright.
Alright. SPG?
So, because I was gonna ask Zafel something, but I already know the answer to this one. So, SPG goes back to the where he was before and dumps out more paper, 300 gold's worth of magic paper and ink, and gets right back to writing.
Wait, how much magic paper and ink?
300.
Another 300. Okay, Etlo Kabi, are you also assisting him in this?
Sure.
Okay. Both of you Arcana checks, please. Homunculus is also helping, which will shave off some time. Okay, SPG got a 26. What did you get, Edward?
28 maximum.
Well, okay. SPG... SPG, as you go to direct Etlo Carby on what to do, the kobold has already started, like, finishing some of the equations for you, and has begun to take off part of the project by themselves, going off of your original notes. As you go on, the homunculus is organizing your notes in a fashion that you understand, and you begin to start writing, sketching, theorizing. Edlo, the part you are currently working on is the enhancing the fire. Because it is fire now, it is producing as much heat and flame as possible.
SPG does the mage hand thing with the gun again, just like in a circle, the gun above their head. Heads.
And keep in mind, SPG, you can make multiple homunculi, and their form is entirely decided by you. You could even make like a homunculus that's just a it's just a quill with legs.
I would do that. I just need golem clay or runic iron.
Fair enough. Would anyone else like to do anything? Nailu. Oh, right. Speaking of, Zafel. You start to feel a vibration through the air, like a slight buzzing. You have felt this before.
Assuming that Naelu had followed him into the bubble, he's gonna tap her.
She's spaced off again, but she snaps back pretty quickly as soon as he does that.
It's happening.
I'm gonna hope that's a good thing.
Again, depends on how mad someone is at me.
Well, okay, before this happens, would anyone else like to do anything?
I was gonna ask, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
I was gonna ask, SVG something.
Okay.
So, do you remember the demon that we, like, took its tail and, like, the venom and whatnot?
I took the stinger, you took the venom. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna give you the venom to see if you could, like, investigate further. But you're doing stuff, so you can do it later. Unless you want to do it now, it's up to you.
I cannot currently because SPG is in the process of writing down runic, whatever it's called. So,
yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, but after, if you, then yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, I just wanted to say it now before I forgot.
Okay.
Okay. Zafel.
Yes.
The vibration in the air begins to grow. And all of you begin to see this light begin to make its way into the cavern. Zafel. You hear, as the light begins to get brighter and brighter, you're all blinded by this intense light until you hear almost like the flapping of wings. As the light fades, Zafel, you see a man that you have not seen in a very long time. He is clad in metallic armor, golden and silver, with a large red gem in the center. The symbol of helm across his chest, a very large man, stocky, yet charming in a way similar to Zafel. His face covered in scars. His eyes have a slight celestial glow to them. And as he's standing there, his blade, which is this very large, this very large claymore, runic filigree, circling the blade in almost a web or vines. Invictus, you feel a little bit of pain in his presence. Like part of your body is physically rejecting being near him. And he looks around.
Is it bearable?
It's bearable, but you are incredibly uncomfortable. And Zafel...
Sounds like high school again.
Zafel, he looks to you. You see his gaze soften ever so slightly. Hello, son.
Hi, Dad.
He, like, shifts a little. And... How have you been?
You know how I've been. You've seen me.
He takes a good long look at you. I have. And he seems almost as nervous as Zafel is, but is keeping it together. And who might the rest of you be?
They're my friends.
You're all in the bubble, by the way. And yet he still somehow knew you were there.
Oh, he can't see us.
He looked in your direction.
SBG kind of looks up at him, salutes, and then goes back to his researching.
He
Where's the milk at, though?
He giggles a little.
Wait, that's a bad joke. Let me stop.
That is a very bad joke in this sense, Invictus.
I know, that I take it back. I realized this was not a good time to say that.
Terrible man.
And he looks to you, Invictus, and you see his eyes soften, and he actually begins to walk over. And this man,
my skin, bro. Back up a little bit.
He is 8 feet tall. He is very large for a human.
He's taller than me.
He is
Sheesh.
very large for a human. And he actually
He's
kneels.
barely standing over me.
He kneels down to you, Invictus.
Well, he doesn't have to kneel. I mean, I am 7'10".
You know what I mean. And
You're 7'10"?
He kneels down
You
to
didn't
you,
know
Invictus, and he says, he puts his hand on your shoulder. It's uncomfortable. And he looks to you and says, I'm sorry. What, Invictus?
He said, I'm sorry. I assume you mean because he's burning my skin by touching me.
No, he takes a look at you and his eyes soften. And like he's really looking at you, and then he starts looking all over you. I'm sorry. That's...
For what? You can do this.
I'm sorry that your soul has been corrupted so heavily.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't, though.
I'm sorry that I was unable to help you in the situation that caused you to have to go through this.
But don't worry about me. Worry about him. I'll be fine.
I'm back. What's happening?
Shove him to push him off the Zafel.
Clang, Zafel's father has come through. In a very bright light, this man... Can someone else text him while I'm going through this, like what occurred? Okay.
I just want to say that SVG suddenly realizing what is happening, kind of looks up in a angry and shameful look, but also surprised. And then he looks back down, researching with that still same look.
Yahweh, he looks to you and actually smiles a little.
I'll give him a smile back. I'm like, hello.
He gives you a nod and says, "It has been a while since I have met a servant of Pelor."
It's been a while since I've seen a herald of hell.
He giggles a little.
I welcome him with like open arms, like I do a little like double hands up.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
would Klein have finished the tuning by this point?
Yes.
Okay.
As you close your eyes and you begin to connect with this magic item, you feel its magic running through it until it becomes one with you. Klein, you are taller than him, but you feel intimidated.
Klein sort of gives him a bit of like an arm flex towards his direction.
He looks at you, his solemn look. By the way, throughout this time, even though he smiled and softened, he always has this solemn, stern yet sad look. And Clang, he sort of like, he does smile and does give like a tiny one. Tiny. And Etlo turns to you and looks to the rest of you as well, and then finally looks at Nadova. He looks at Nadova not in horror, not in fear, almost regret. Nadova, you are muted, by the way, and he actually starts to walk over to you.
Wait, I'm not disguised, am I?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
And Zafel, you know your father. He does not like undead or monsters, but he is well aware of the cursed. And your father has always insisted on helping who he can. Go on, Klein.
Oh, I was gonna say, Klein sort of comes near Nadova, rests his hand on Nadova's shoulder, and looks to the person, which I'm guessing we don't know the name of. And then sort of activates his amulet. He is friend.
And Nadova, he stands right in front of you, slightly taller.
I'll just stare at it. I'll smile. How about that? I haven't done that in a while.
He smiles back and places his hand on the front of your Wendigo skull. And he says this, "I am sorry I cannot cure your curse, but I can ease it. Nadova, you are not hungry for the next 3 days."
Nadova is very confused. He hasn't felt this feeling of a full stomach in a while, even though he doesn't have a stomach.
At this
He
point,
has no way to express it. So he just kind of takes out his book and scribbles in it.
You want me to give that to you?
Or say you gave it back because this is a cool moment.
Fair enough.
Klein
For the
looks
first
at.
time in a while, Nado is going to scribble in his book.
Well,
At this point, SVG just takes his side of the paper and turns in another direction away from the man that appeared.
And Zafel, he looks to you and says, Zafel, time to go.
Can you just give me a sec?
Of course. And he walks off. By the way, he is in full plate mail.
Klein sort of looks at him, looks at Seville, looks back at him. With his amulet, you taking Wolf Friend home?
Yeah, buddy. I'll be going.
But why?
I've been thinking about all I've been doing, and I want to help my mom, and I think what I'm doing is justifying that, but in truth, it might not all be the way that I think it is. I've done wrong.
Oh.
And I gotta make it right.
I understand.
Klein sort of looks down. And he doesn't look angry, but he looks like he has a face of frustration, and then he fights it back. Walks over to Zafel. Places his hand on his shoulder. Be strong, friend.
With the amulet, I assume.
Yes.
Trying to hold back tears at what Kling said. He places his hand on his wrist and pats it. I will, big guy. You keep that fire glowing bright for me, huh?
Klein smiles, and then with the amulet again. But before you go, picks him up into a big hug.
Zafel, make a con save.
That has
Go
to
on,
hurt.
SVG.
That's gonna hurt.
SVG, realizing what's happening, also walks over in a really depressed look and joins in on the hug.
Klein pulls you into the hug. You now have to make a con save.
I would join the hug, but I have 1 hit point, so I'm gonna just
You don't
give a
want
pat
to
on the
risk
back.
it. Yeah, no.
I got an 8.
+2 to that con save.
I will join in the hug.
I got a 18.
Anyone who's in the hug, make a con save.
Okay.
SVG, you are fine.
Is it 10 plus my strength mod? That it would be.
Oh.
No.
I got a
If that's so,
19.
you have to get it above 14.
I got a 5.
Nah, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's a cracked river too. You're welcome.
Hey, bird bones are hollow.
It's not my fault.
You'll be
Zafel, do you
fine.
speak Celestial?
I do not.
Dang.
I only
Do you
speak
speak Dwarvish?
I only speak Sylvian, Druidic, and Commoner.
Dang.
So Zafel,
Yeah.
your father is looking at you from the corner of the room and offers his hand. Like for when you're ready.
Right. I guess guess I
And
should make this
actually,
quick then.
Jen goes up to him, and he bends down, starts petting Jen, and Jen does that like really excited dog thing when they, like, for example, when soldiers come back after not being there for a while, and is jumping all around him, is licking his face, is and he's and like laughing, having like just petting Jen. Though still has that somber look, as he always does.
Real fast, Klein is going to pull out a piece of pen and paper and write something while Zafel finishes what he's doing.
Mhm.
So, firstly, Zafel's gonna, since everyone was in Hug and they've been released now, he's gonna face SPG and take the ring of magic missiles off of his finger and hand it to him.
SPG takes it and with a very depressed look.
You make sure to give Ariane my best, alright?
Yep. Before the cell goes off, SPG offers him a handshake. Because nostalgia.
As he takes his hand and firmly shakes it, he tells him, make sure you get one from the old man as well. Might make you feel better.
Yep. Actually, no offense, I don't really want to go near. No offense. It's not intimidation, it's for something completely different.
Right. Well, if it does make you feel any better, he shares your hatred in nobles.
If he shares my hatred, then you should understand why I do not want to approach.
Right then. I have one more thing for you. And out of his satchel, he pulls out the mystery flask that he was given by the Gleistig.
SVG with both hands, the one on the bottom of the flask, while the other on the stem of the flask. Looking at it in a peculiar way, as if he's wondering what this could be. This was from the... What was it from again?
Gleistig. It was
This
from
is...
Gleistig.
Yeah.
Make sure you call her by her name, or she might be a little upset.
What was her name? Man with 20 intelligence here.
Enamari.
Enamari? I like Enamari. Okay, I'll make sure to remember that when I say that. I'm gonna write down my notes.
So as he goes to face someone else, he leaves SPG with just a few parting words. Never figured out what that did, so guess it's up to you, my Fey friend.
Yep. And SPG waves him off goodbye.
Sadly, I don't have a piece of blank paper, but to put what Klein had wrote down, of course it's going to be hard to focus.
Wait, just one thing, sorry. What was the Gleistig's name again?
Enamari.
Oh.
You mean Shreddy Baby Girl? Y'all tripping.
How does one spell the name?
Hold on.
To start, the misspell is on purpose, but Klein comes over to Zafel and then hands him this piece of paper. It may be hard to read, but...
Buddy. Thank you.
Yes.
How do I spell the name of the
Oh my
glacier?
god.
I'm sorry.
Just say mysterious water.
Mysterious water. That's what I should say.
Yes.
Yo, why do I have to keep telling you that? It's good food.
Do you
Can I
have the
walk
name
up
of the
to
glyphosate?
Zafel's bed?
Hold on, I just gotta make sure he had SPG. Do you have the name of the glyphosate?
DM recommended me to call her Mysterious Water.
No.
No,
That was
no,
the
potion.
flex. Inamari.
Oh, it's with an E?
E-N-A-R.
Can we stop?
Oh my goodness!
Just type it. Just type it in the channel.
Yeah, type
SPG, SPG. It doesn't need to be perfectly spelled. You just need to be able to
as
know
long
what
as
it
you
is.
pronounce it. As long as you can pronounce it.
Zafel.
Oh, that's hard.
Him and
Yeah.
Jen are now
Damn.
waiting by the entrance of the room.
Still need to get the rest of this done.
Before Zafel goes, SPG was gonna hand him something. Give me 1 second. I'm just pulling up what it was.
I'm gonna walk up to Zafel's dad because I have to talk to him.
He takes a good look. He looks at you.
Could you, since you can watch over us in a way, could you give this to somebody if I don't make it? And I hand him a letter.
He takes a look at it. Who am I giving this to?
It's someone from a past life. I think you'll be able to help them if I'm not here.
Could I have a name and description?
It's an old friend's soul. He's a pretty tall, burly guy. He's a fire genasi. Hard to miss him. He's a monk. He's a headache too, but I'll let them figure that out.
He
Is
pockets
okay.
it.
Say again?
He pockets it. I will deliver your letter. Hopefully, you don't die and can deliver it yourself.
So,
Hopefully.
You know, the Church of Helm accepts all. Even those who've had the unfortunate circumstance of being claimed by another.
Can't talk about that here.
He
Not
takes a,
something they need to know.
he gives another sad look. Very well.
SPG takes out the fully carved out loot. It doesn't have any strings, but he takes out his woodcarver's tool because I still had those. I never switched them out. And he carves every single party member's name into the loot. Do I have to make a check for this?
No.
Okay. And as he finishes, even the deceased ones too. But as he finishes, he hands the loot to Zafel and says, "Remember us."
You know I'll never forget you guys. With the one tear that had streamed down his face from the paper given by Clang, after seeing the loot with everyone's names in it, he breaks down.
SVG supports him. I'm not gonna say.
Gives Zafel a hug.
Yeah, I give him a hug too.
Nailu, are you going to do anything?
take another 5 damage if that's involved again.
I'm gonna hug Zafel, but then stare at like Clang over his shoulder and like shake my head.
She's
I
gonna
mean-
kind of hesitantly come in while keeping an eye on him the entire time.
Klein was
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
give a
you-
gentle hug.
You're gonna
Okay.
kill me no matter what kind of hug this is.
It's a gentle hug, so you take no damage.
Oh, okay.
He tries to wipe his face dry, even though the tears just keep coming. But he continues, giving what he has. Facing Yahweh next.
Yes.
It's been a journey, old man. Really.
That it has. That it has.
Along it, I've learned from you. And from the beginning, I've respected you.
Okay.
You stay kicking, and you support them as best you can.
I will. Don't you worry.
DM.
Yes, SPG.
Just to let you know, for our oldest, SVG has not shed a tear once. Because I was just letting you know.
Klein activates his amulet again. And then it sounds like he's almost saying a quote. And you all hear in your head, give or take, whatever life may give. The lessons and journey are what we live.
That was very smart coming from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been killing it
It
lately.
was. So, before he, faces away from Yahweh, Zafel gives him the notes he's been taking from the coded book of potions, the coded book of potions itself, the decoder, and as a last memento, he gives him his crucifix, the one that his father gave him.
He sort of looks a bit. Your father flinches a bit, but doesn't say anything.
Wait, hold on. So, notes of the books.
Zafel,
Things I
you
see
have the
now.
weight, right?
The what?
The weight.
Ooh,
What book of what should I call it? Book of
Sechai's Book
coded
of
book of
Poisons.
potions.
Sechai's Coded Book of Poisons.
I thought it was book of potions.
Yeah, poisons mostly.
Zafel. It has been an honor to travel along beside you, to call you a comrade when we fought, being able to heal with you too, traveling the world together. Though you may leave us now, we will never forget you. If a day comes where we meet again, we will welcome you with open arms, my friend, as if no time has passed at all. It has been an honor, truly, Zafel. May his light shine upon your face, the wind facing our back, and may the rains bless your fields. Now go on, help your mother. I caress his face. Do what you know is best.
Can I get a pause at yo touching a man's face?
Okay, Invictus! No, wrong time! Wrong time!
Hey, it was good. I don't want to hear it.
Not
was the
used
only
to
one that
really
thought it.
being touched on the face. Zafel kind of leans into it, almost used to it from, Sparrow petting him whenever he was transformed.
As that goes on, Klein had sort of broken from the hug and walks over to Zafel's father. And sort of puts out his hand in a handshake.
He puts his hand out and shakes it. It's a very
As
firm
Klein-
grip, but it does not hurt.
As Klein shakes it with a firm grip as well, Klein just simply says with his amulet to only him, "Take care of our friend."
You hear in your head, I intend to.
Good, because I plan on giving him a nuggie next time I see him.
He cracks a smile. Yes, SPG.
So, SPG was a regretted look and a angry look out of all his will of not wanting to. He walks over to Zafel's father and asks, "Where do you go after you drop off Zafel?"
To the capital. But him and I have business to attend to.
Do you ever go to an SPG kind of trying to look away from him at the same time? The afterlife ever?
And he laughs a little but then sighs. Unfortunately, traveling back and forth between the land of the dead is beyond my abilities.
Okay.
Besides,
And then
I would never disturb the dead's peace.
And then without even saying goodbye or giving him a handshake, he just walked off. The whole time he looked angry at him too.
Right. I think that sums up everything here. Nye, you ready?
I want to say a blessing over Zafel real quick.
Okay.
Is it okay if I do that, or do you want to walk away?
Of course.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Alright. May the road rise to meet you. May the wind be always at your back. May the sun shine warmth upon your face, the rains fall soft upon your fields. And until we meet again, may God hold you in the palm of his hand. May God be with you and bless you. May you see your children's children. May you be poor in misfortune and rich in blessings. May you know nothing but happiness, Zafel. From this day forward, may the road rise to meet you. May the wind be always at your back. May the warm rays of the sun fall upon your home, and may the hand of a friend always be near. May green be the grass you walk on. May blue be the skies above you. May pure be the joy that surround you, and may true be the hearts that love you.
Welling up again as if he was about to break down a second time. He kind of just shuts his eyes and shakes his head to get the tears away, giving the softest smile he has ever given anyone to Yahweh.
Quietly in Zafel's head from Klein's amulet. All Zafel hears as Klein sees this. It's okay to cry, friend. We are friends after all.
seeing Zafel almost crying, I will say, it's okay to cry, Zafel. For as long as I lived, I welcome crying. Being vulnerable is a blessing for some. You don't have to be a strong man to be strong. Cry. It will help you.
My well of tears may not be empty, but I shall save it for another time. Naeda.
Sorry.
Nah, you here?
Oh, was that Mike? You to jump in?
Yes.
Okay. So she's, sitting off in a corner, not necessarily in a corner, but she's kind of sitting off to the side, kind of watching all of this. But she kind of takes a moment to laugh for a second before walking up to everything and kind of setting down the bag that she has. And as she's talking, she kind of starts pulling things out. So in total, she ends up pulling out all of the tankards that she stole over the last few weeks. Yeah, and then she pulls out all of the maps that she had too. But as she's doing she's kind of
the singular magical map.
Yeah, she's kind of pulling it all out. She kind of just goes looking around for a moment before kind of going, I think I've flirted with Death enough to be able to wed her at this point. This should be a good vacation. Probably best you saved all that speech for him and not me. All that contact kind of ruins my feathers a little bit. I feel like you should have this more than I need. It's not like I'm gonna be around for right now, I think. I don't need any of that.
Claim.
Each.
Sorry.
I think that was.
Yeah, I'm good. She kind of
okay.
stopped for a moment before kind of looking over.
Oh, I was gonna say Klein then sort of says in everyone's head with the amulet, "Bird friend leave too."
Yes, Clay. She's coming.
I've known him long enough that I trust him. No offense to any of you, of course, but I think I trust him enough to come with him. He offered, and well, maybe it'll stop me from dying for a little while.
Klein nodding, sort of walking up, looking at them all, looking down at Nye, placing his hand gently on her shoulder, then saying with the amulet to her, "I hope you enjoyed the necklace. The words from Klein. You were not there last Klein remember, but you are a friend to Klein. Please be safe."
I consider you a friend too, believe it or not.
Klein gets a really big smile on his face.
Nailu. My words are true to you as they were to Zafel. I will wish you well upon your travels.
Well, don't any of you go dying either as much as I have.
I do not plan to, but I'm okay if I do.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
As SVG is walking away from Zafel's father, he asks him one more thing. He stops and asks one more thing. You said you were going to the capital, right?
I am.
As in the capital of the Empire?
Correct.
What was the Dark Elf name again?
He's not a dark elf.
Oh. What was his name? Sorry.
I believe it was Verudan.
If you ever see someone named Verudan, I think that's what he said. Tell them that I'm coming for them.
He looks a little surprised. For your sake, it'd be best if I didn't.
I would rather they know.
They
You
most
gotta admire the fight in that one, Dad.
I do have to go eat, but Klein is going to say one last thing before they go. Klein sort of goes up to both Zafel and looks to Zafel's dad, sort of just giving him a simple nod. And then uses his amulet to communicate to only 9 Zafel. Thank you both for lessons and journey Klein has been given with you. It means a lot. Klein not used to having family.
Really quick before you go, she kind of looks at him for a moment and kind of, as best as a bird can smile, she does, and she kind of picks up one of the tankards and kind of pushes the rest over with a towel and kind of just goes, well, I didn't get as many as I'd like to, but I figured these might be some use to you.
Klein takes one, laughing a bit, and then, as a quick realization, Klein have something for you as well. Then takes out somehow where it was hiding. One of the 5-foot harpoon spider fangs.
It is almost as big as you are. No,
They are yeah.
They are human-sized.
And then he hands it to her. Maybe, and with the amulet to only her, maybe make into cool rope arrow thing.
Well, I'll certainly try and see what I can do with that then.
Maybe heavy, but is it cool?
It is cool.
And I will be back now.
Nail is a foe. You all...
I was gonna ask if anyone was anyone else had anything dealing with the two.
Alright. So,
I guess that's it. Go ahead.
Elto Kabi, you are witnessing this, by the way, like this whole thing. And...
She said she'll be back.
Oh, right. So, Zafel.
Hello,
Hello. Everyone who was in the party was saying goodbye to Zafel.
Hey, Miley.
Hey.
So, Elto, you don't... Go on.
Elo will get up and kind of walk over, but only take the upper half of their body out of the dome if they aren't in the dome.
Elto, you are very low.
Very quiet.
Okay, am I better now?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, are they in the human's tiny hut or no?
No.
No.
Okay, Elo's gonna get up and walk to where the top half of her body's sticking out of it and kind of wave and go, well, I didn't know you two quite well, but it was nice fighting with you.
With you as well. And I thank you for saving Nye.
Much as I'm ashamed to admit it, you did. Can't forget that.
Oh! Zafel's father. What is your name?
Toriel Dore.
Can you write that down real quick?
Toriel Dore. Toriel, you know, Undertale, and then Dore, D-O-R.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the whole joke in Zafel's name. Zafel Azriel Dore, Toriel Dore.
I didn't even know that was his middle name.
Yeah.
Can you type in the chat so I can do a little copy paste?
Yeah, I'll type it to you in a sec. Just real quick. As everyone's like wrapping up their farewells and goodbyes, Zafel faces Nai and offers his hand. I'm sorry to rough up your feathers again, but if I may.
He gives him a bit of a look for a split second before, at least willingly this time, kind of extending out one of her wings over to him, but still kind of glaring at him the whole time.
Instead of doing what he has done 3 times now, plucking a feather, he takes her by that wing and makes his way towards his father.
Are you ready?
And I'm gonna let you take one this time.
I know.
Kai, can you check games?
I did. He accepts it.
I'll see them off.
Toriel, he walks. Zafel, he walks up to you. Are you both ready?
As ready as we'll ever be, I suppose. Right?
Beat me to it.
Jen is still like circling around him, excited. And with that, suddenly, a bright light appears to emanate from him. Till you hear the sound of wings flapping, and as soon as the light fades, Zafel, Jen, and Naelu are no longer present. A single white feather is left in their place.
I'll take the white feather. And I'll add it to my collection of feathers on my belt.
Fair enough.
Have they left?
They have.
Not to ruin the moment.
SPG.
Well, not to ruin the moment, but DM, was the research fully complete or neat?
No.
Okay. Then SPG goes back to the
Straight
research.
back to business.
Yeah, that's how his mind works.
Okay. And with that, Sparrow.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good.
As you've been waiting, the stomping has not returned. You can wait longer if you wish.
I think I'm gonna wait another half hour.
Half hour. Okay. SPG. Ethlo, are you still assisting SPG?
Yes.
Okay. This part is a little more extensive in advance, so it takes you an hour and a half. But eventually you do get it done. And... wait, I have to sneeze. Thank you. So... Sparrow, At one point you'd hear and it doesn't go by the door, but it like gets louder before.
Okay. I peek out in the hallway.
It is not
right
there.
as it starts getting a little bit quieter. It's not there? Okay. So I can I tell which direction it's coming from?
It is coming from the direction of the sealed door.
Alright, I go back to the sealed door.
Okay.
I look at the bauble.
You are looking at the
Can I
ball.
kind of see any circuit or wire running from it to the gate?
It appears to be purely arcane.
Can I tell how the gate opens?
Arcana check, please.
Arcana. Okay.
I do not believe that is one of your proficiencies.
No, it is not, and I rolled a 2, so...
Sparrow rolling a low number?
I only roll good at the things I'm good at.
Runes, magic, what? Symbols? Excuse me? You have...
What?
You have absolutely no idea.
Can I try to force the gate open?
Okay. Are you just like putting your hands underneath it and trying to force it up?
Yes.
Okay. Athletics check.
Natural 20.
For a total of what?
Give me just a moment to pull up my character sheet. That is 23.
Sparrow, as you... You are unable to lift the door.
Okay.
I must point out to everyone, natural 20s do not guarantee a success.
It's just the best of your ability to do it.
Correct.
Can I still hear the stomping?
It is slowly fading.
Alright. I kind of peek my head, I peek my head through the gate if I can.
It is solid iron.
Okay. Solid iron wall?
Solid iron, it just has a door frame around it, and you can see like it goes down into the floor. That's how you know it's...
Hard as I can, trying to get its attention. I shave and a haircut. Knock. You know, dun, 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 on the iron door.
Nothing happens.
Alright. I go back down the path I came from.
The door to the thing was closed, correct?
Yes.
And as you go by, you don't have hairs, but they are standing on end. As you remember what lies within.
Yeah, I skirt around the door.
Is that
Kinda
horrifying enough for your past character's affliction? By the way?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes. I skirt around the door. Kind of let out a sigh. Held breath.
You do have a point of
As I go
dread. Keep
past
that in mind. Every long rest, you can attempt to stave your dread off.
Okay. I go the other direction when I get to the crossroads.
Okay. Alright. Do you mind if I get back to you?
No. I am going to not move super slow, but just kind of as I'm walking down the hallway, keeping an eye out for the telltale signs of traps that I've seen,
okay, so
raised pressure plates.
You're not stealthing anymore?
I'd still like to stealth, but I'm not going to be moving slow.
Okay, new stealth check, new perception check. Message me what you get, please. The rest of you. Okay, after another hour and a half, SPG, you are so close to finishing it. You are so unbelievably close. Etlo. This device.
Yeah.
It appears,
huh?
Etlo, after working on SPG's new machine, you have a general idea of what it does. It appears to be. It creates a vacuum of. It, first of all, removes any pollutants in the area. It is a container that removes pollutants within it, and then inside causes an extreme amount of heat that is focused into the center. But it only heats what's inside it. Fair enough.
I am so close, probably.
You are very close. It's almost done.
Damn.
Like, you have the physical diagrams. You just need to finish a few more things. You do have more paper and ink, correct?
That was it. I had 600.
No, you had 800.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. You
Oh.
bought 800 from Esmeralda.
Damn.
Yes.
I assume me and Invictus went back to our note taking after a couple minutes of just getting to what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. The next part is, it's written in even more scribbles. It'll take a bit longer to discover this next one.
Can I try to do a investigation check with Invictus to like help him out?
Sure. SPG, you feel like you're so close to reaching it.
Yo! I got a 21!
Nice. Invictus, Yahweh actually, like, with his comprehend languages, starts leading you through the research with his 21 investigation. And he is now keeping neck and neck with you, and you are equally contributing to this, and it is going by even quicker.
Nice.
SPG, do you use the last of it?
Instead of that, because I wanted to do this before I don't get a chance, SVG is going to spend 15 minutes to summon the two Eidolons.
Okay. Etlo. And whoever else is in the Leoman's tiny hut. By the way, keep in mind, Leoman's only lasts 8 hours. A long rest takes 8 hours. So you will be protected for the majority. But,
I've turned on casting ritual again. Like, dropping it, recasting it.
okay, so you're just okay, fair enough, fair enough.
It is just a safe space.
Mm-hmm. So, SPG. So, everyone else, you will see SPG begin to focus. And you see his two ears appear and start glowing this ethereal blue. And after 15 minutes, you see like these little foxfires begin to appear around him. And as this like blue light, almost like these snakes of blue light, not actually, but these like shimmers, leaving a trail behind them, slowly start to gather until these two 5-foot-tall, blue ethereal foxes, not see-through, like, but have an ethereal glow to them, appear in front of him, and they are both just staring behind him. He has summoned two Volparavs.
Hello,
you're standing
little guy.
there, and you see this until suddenly these two things just appear.
Hey there, guys or girls. Depending on.
I'm back.
Anyways,
Flying, SVG
SVG
has summoned his two Volparavs.
Oh.
SVG pulls out the bag of fox fruits and lays in front of them each a handful of fox fruits.
They go up to it, sniff it.
I was just wondering if you guys would like this little snack or not.
One of them takes a bite. They give a good long silence. Both of the foxes just look at each other and eat their handful of treats in one bite, for swallowing them both whole. And you hear you get the sensation of thanks in your mind.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if you guys like these, because
I assume that's what foxes make. I'm pretty sure they make noises like that.
They do laugh.
I'll pull up a video. It's kind of weird with the sound.
I know what they sound like.
Yeah.
I just
Very
like
loud.
something like that. I don't know.
Obi, just gone for just a moment.
SPG goes on to say, I'm sorry for disturbing you guys with whatever you guys might have been doing.
They shake their heads.
Anyways, I guess you guys could go back now. I just wanted to see if you guys like these, really.
You're unsummoning your Eidolons.
Yeah, I don't want to disturb them.
They can stay with you permanently.
Oh, I know. I just don't want to disturb them at all.
They actually send a message into your mind, asking to stick around.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
I
Both
just
of them,
realized I can...
like twisted, like those, oh, what is it called? The Shining twins just both look at the homunculus and lick their lips simultaneously.
This isn't a chew toy. It is... SPG picks up the homunculus gently and lays it upon his head. I just realized how much of a bad idea that could have been. This is a friend. Don't worry, he's a friend.
They sort of... You hear them complain in your head, but they don't make a fuss. Like, outside of that.
I just remembered, I think I can also telepathically communicate with them.
Correct.
I don't know why I'm not doing that. I guess SVG just kind of realizing that they're probably hungry gives them the full entire bag of fox treats.
They're like two heads are stuffed into the bag, and you just hear that.
Okay. And then using sorry. Using the last bit of I'm just saying, using the last bit of paper, magic paper and ink, I am going to research on the Fin E Forge.
Etlo, are you also helping?
Yeah.
Okay. If there's anything else you want to do, just let me know.
I guess...
Both of you Arcana checks, please.
Yeah. I guess, SPG will just kind of let the foxes do whatever they want, except for eating the homunculus, which will also help on the, Arcana check.
Etlo, are you allowing the foxes to enter and leave as they wish?
Yeah.
I believe there's also a limit to how many can be in the dome.
How many are in the dome currently? The limit is 9.
Who's in the dome?
Me.
Anyone else?
I'm assuming me and Invictus. If that's okay with you, Invictus.
It should be 5, including the foxes.
Nine creatures can fit in. 9 creatures total.
Invictus, your mic might be muted itself, because you're not muted now. We don't hear you.
DM, on my Arcana check, I rolled a nat 20 for a total of 28.
Invictus?
Okay, nice.
I rolled 10 total.
We hear you now.
I'm at 6 by my count.
because me, Yahweh, SPG, 2 Volparas, 5, and then Carby. That's 6. Right? Where's my math?
Yeah.
Give me a second, guys.
Oh, well, 7 because of the homunculus, I guess. That's, yeah, still have 2 more spots. So we're good.
Does the homunculus count?
I mean,
We had 9 creatures. I don't know if that counts or not.
I don't think a homunculus counts as a creature because it has a very limited intelligence and only obeys orders of its commander.
I mean, Clang has a limited intel. No, let me stop. Anyway.
No, I'm talking about like only it shares.
No. I know what
its
you meant. I was just making a joke. I know what you mean.
Because I think it shares its intelligence with its owner.
It does.
Also, super limited. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's an extension of his own intelligence, just given its
so
own
it's not a
tiny
separate
sentient.
creature. Yeah.
It is a separate
So what
creature.
makes it
It's just also part of him at the same time, kind of like a hive mind sort of thing.
So, that being said, would it count towards the creature count in the Lehman's tiny hut?
Yes, because it does have its own set of hit points. I would rule yes.
Okay, so we're at 7, so we're still fine. Like, it's not a big deal.
Also, DM.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I said this, I can't remember, so I'm just going to re-say it. I did roll a nat 20 plus 8.
I heard.
I rolled a 2 plus 8.
Ah.
Whoa. So,
Alex, I got a nat 20.
For some reason, brain no work. So, as you're working on the thing, you don't know why, but at some part it loses you. Like, your brain feels fuzzy. Maybe it's because you don't know how to react to this extremely emotional moment that just occurred with these random strangers you've never met. But you are very distracted. But, you still do help here and there. Alright, Yahweh. Everyone, Yahweh is going to be listening, but he will not be here.
Okay.
Apologies, everybody.
You were fine.
So. SPG. You can either continue... No, you should be fine. You have enough time. SPG, it takes a good 3 hours this time.
Okay.
But you do eventually finish an Atlo, despite how muddled your brain was. These designs are actually for a portable forge. And it's powered by mana. And the more mana you pump in to the machine, the hotter the inside gets.
This would be good. I have a feeling we can make a lot of good things with that.
And not only that, it has a system where you can pour in liquids and place molds safely. Like a small opening where molds can be inserted and liquids and other substances can also be put into the forge without having to turn it off or lower the heat.
Now, DM, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I further progress my smithing skills with this?
You still do need a teacher.
Makes sense. Would the SPG be able to teach me? I don't know if he.
He does not have
about
proficiency
smithing.
with smithing tools, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So none of us can really use this unless we get someone that knows how to smith.
I technically can use smithing tools. I just don't have proficiencies.
Yeah.
As can I, but you know.
And he
I still
can't
get a
make
+5 to it,
anything.
though.
He can't, like, make anything with smithing items, but he can still use it for the things he's planning. Like, he can still use to heat stuff up and combine things within the forge.
Okay.
And if, you know, someone did learn how to blacksmith, then yeah. Yeah, you could totally use this as an actual forge.
The only reason why I created it was for a very special purpose that only DM knows.
So.
Well, don't edge us like that. That's not fair.
You'll all see when he makes it.
Yeah. Also, now that we're all here, is everyone chill with changing part of the reward to that Vex is gonna give us to an arcane vacuum chamber?
Wait, say again?
In character,
everyone-
SPG, in character.
Oh, no, because not everyone's here, so that's
Sparrow's the only one that's not there.
true. Okay.
What? Why?
Jesus
No,
Christ.
no. Why? Why?
That hurt.
I was repairing
way
my
more than you
voice.
realized.
Okay.
Gotta get the throat
SPG
ready.
SPG kind of stops his research just for a moment. For the people that are here, will you guys be fine with changing part of the reward Vex was gonna give out to an arcane vacuum chamber?
It depends on how much we have to lose for that.
I just really need. Okay, the phone automatically muted me. I just really need it because it can really help me out on something. And to get it normally is very difficult.
It'll help you, but does it help us?
Well, I can use it for your weapons, which in turn can make your weapons more powerful.
We'll have to think about it. I think we all
Okay.
have to treat this like a democracy, so it'll have to be a vote when the time comes.
Yes, thank you, bud. Sorry, hi.
Sparrow.
Robot's back.
So, SPG just asked everyone, I know you're not there, but if they could exchange part of Vex's reward for SPG getting an arcane vacuum chamber.
Oh, you told him, yeah.
Yeah, because he asked the same thing last session.
And I think at the end of the session before that.
Seems to be a trend here.
To be fair,
I respect the persistence, though.
it's very expensive to make. So,
Does anyone know what a beholder is?
Are you asking that in character, or are you asking us?
Sorry, I meant to do the voice. In character SPG after that.
It depends on your perspective, I believe.
Well, apparently a regular arcane vacuum chamber to make it needs an eye of a beholder. I have no idea what it is because I can't remember. I know it's something.
It's a matter of personal opinion.
That's funny.
While I'm speaking of beholder, DM, can I actually roll a history check to see what
you've
a
already
beholder
done
is?
this. You've already done this.
You have done this before.
I haven't.
Yes, you
You
have. You have.
But
You definitely have.
Yes, you
Or
have.
it was one of the previous sessions, but you've done it.
oh, did I find out anything?
You found out it's a very powerful creature, but that's about it.
They
I
big
can't.
spook.
I can't just let you keep making history checks until you get it.
I didn't realize I made it. I didn't realize I made a history check.
His mind is an enigma.
I wouldn't even disrespect an enigma like that.
Yes, Elto Kabi.
Could I make a check to see if I know what it is?
History check, please.
Do I do that with the disadvantage we talked about?
You're a piece
No.
of history.
No.
You better get advantage.
No.
But
You know it's
yeah.
Odzafel. You don't exist, so please hush.
Dang.
Don't you know how this
Ouch.
works? If you're off screen, you despawn. Don't you know?
Okay, I can still talk to the party as people.
14.
No, you just
Would you get Elto?
14.
Okay. So, you've heard your wife talk about a beholder before. All you know is it's an incredibly powerful aberration.
Alright.
And with that, who is crunching bags next to the mic?
I'm so sorry if that was muted.
Not me.
I thought somebody was just eating nerds.
So,
Oh, I forgot about nerds. You just bought back so much childhood cavity. Oh my
Bruh,
god.
number one childhood candy.
Yeah, definitely used to
I'm,
Halloween, not
I'm trying to pinpoint the point I lost control of this.
Sorry.
You were never in control. You invited too many strange people. Yeah. You weren't in control once we started.
Can I say something real quick? My friends got a pack of nerds that had D&D edition on them.
You're lying. What? Now I gotta look this up.
I'm not lying. Dude. It says something D&D
guys,
something.
guys, we're getting off topic. As fascinating as this is,
It is fascinating.
it is. But
Look up D&D nerds.
It is.
He's not lying.
yeah. So, unless would anyone else like to do something?
Research.
You have no more magic paper and ink left.
But I already finished the 3 hours.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, then I'll play with the Volberg.
Okay.
You wanna do the venom, the blood thing? The demon blood thing?
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, then I'll do that instead.
Yes. Former Zafel.
Our couple has a whole bubble up to protect from bad thing so people can sleep. No one's sleeping. No one's sleeping.
Even the guy with 1 health is still doing work. There's work to be done. It must get done. Okay?
Long rest doesn't necessarily mean sleep.
That is exactly
that too.
No, that's exactly what it means.
No, it just means you rest.
Unless you have
I
a
don't sleep
means,
anyway.
unless you have a means to stay awake without it, you'd have to make a con save if you stay awake.
Pretty sure as a warlock, I can get the means to stay awake forever. Pretty cool.
There is an invocation. Do you have that invocation?
I shall return.
Not yet. Give me time, okay? I'm working on it. Alright.
I would argue that from the perspective of like day-night cycle, we went into this dungeon fairly fresh.
You're all just beaten up now.
Invictus.
Yeah.
You handed me the demon's stuff, right?
Yeah, it's a violent.
The venom.
However, the freak you say that name, I cannot remember. I had it spelled, but I just can't remember how to say it.
Okay.
Like Bulazel or something.
Bulazel, yeah.
Okay.
DM, can I roll an intelligence check to figure out what the venom does?
You can cast Identify.
Ah. Okay, I'll just.
Ritual
I
cast
can't.
it?
Yeah.
Okay. Sparrow, back to you. Because the party is split now. So,
Wait. Did someone else get up and do the stupid
so,
that I'm doing?
so Sparrow, you're on your own. Okay. You're going down the other part of the hallway, yes?
Direction I saw the thing come from originally.
Okay. Okay. What did you roll for your perception and stealth?
And I did send them to you.
Dude. Okay. Okay. 24 stealth. Okay. How mean am I gonna be right now?
Oh.
Okay. Sparrow. So, you start walking through the tunnels. And you hear ting, 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 and a bunch of other mechanical sounds. And as you get closer and closer, you see a door, and it looks like it's got a bunch of pipes and interlocking gears inside. Like it's made of glass, and it's covered by interlocking gears and steam pipes. Completely different from the rest of this building.
And the door is making those noises, right?
Yes. It is very large, about 10 foot up and to the sides.
Okay.
And there is a door handle.
I jiggle it.
It is locked.
I'll wait by the door.
Just chilling by the door. Okay.
But wait, has it hit 8 hours since I left?
It has been about 6 or 7. It has been a good
Okay,
while.
I'll wait for another hour and a half.
Okay. Yeah, because SPG's been working a while. So is Ethokabi. Invictus. Cleric man, I forgot. Yahweh.
Cleric man.
Cleric!
That was pretty good. Cleric man.
The real superhero we all need.
You have learned advanced curse breaking. So this is what it says. I'm gonna send you the image of the steps. If that's okay.
Don't forget to send us the stuff for the fortune charm in a jar thing.
Yeah, don't worry.
So, DM, I do need to ask you this. Within that hour and a half, is anything going to come through that door?
Pinterest.
Yes.
Okay, good. Then I won't. Then I will wait.
So after a while, the door starts to like almost like it's winding up, and like a blizzard of sand and dust begins to spill through, and two figures fall to the ground out of this, almost like kicked through this sandy portal before the door shuts. Blue. Piper. could you both of you describe your characters, please?
I feel it would be even better to show them.
Okay.
So unenthusiastic. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm just thinking.
Damn, my bad.
No.
I'm joking.
Did my boy dirty?
Could you describe it to
Right. Yes. The chat.
I can dig it.
Let me send the other because my phone is being wonky. So, these two jackals. Yes, jackals.
That's the right word, yeah.
I lost it all. I'm eating an apple. I've been eating like apples ever since I went quiet, and I lost every sense of everything.
Wouldn't do that to you.
Apple that.
Some kind of apple.
Dang, now I'm hungry. Why'd you have to talk?
They're like soft too.
All right.
Sorry.
Okay.
So
if not,
they're continue.
Nailu, if you would like to describe yours as well.
Did he even finish?
Nope.
Nope, but
Oh
he's
my.
taking too long.
Oh, okay, I'm doing it then. If he's not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. I was gonna pair it with him, but if he's not gonna do it, then I'm
I mean,
gonna.
you guys can pair it. No, you can pair it.
Okay. So, basically, I mean, it's almost storybook looking, really. It's just two almost exactly similar. You probably couldn't tell a difference if you look at them just at a passing glance. Just two totally midnight black, just jackals, fully coated in a nice set of gold, almost golden armor. They look like they're each wearing a singular earring, both on either side of the ear, so one on the left and one on the right. And they don't look necessarily happy about the situation, to say the least.
There is now sand all over the floor.
Suddenly, also, in both of their heads, all they hear
You are far
random-
away from Clang. You are far away, Clang.
Oh,
This is
I didn't
just
realize
Sparrow.
it was far.
Just Sparrow.
Alright, I missed that part. My bad.
Sorry.
You get it eventually, don't worry. Anything else you want to add, Apple Boy?
Encrusted in their armor are red jewels. That's it.
Anubis
Okay.
with a
It's that one thing.
They are a species of almost Anubis-like creatures wearing this gold Egyptian-styled filigree armor with long khopesh blades and these white and gold loincloths, inlined with beautiful filigree, dictating the sands of the desert.
Could you possibly explain what filigree is? You've used this word far more times than I've counted, and it is bothering my soul to not know. But I don't even know how to spell it. To
Whoa,
look it up.
that
I
just...
don't know how to spell that to look
Fair
it
enough.
up.
Fair enough.
Okay, so filigree, for example, on a cloth, you know how sometimes they have, like, for example, you ever been in a restaurant, they have those, like, napkins that sort of have these, like, lines streaming down it in almost like vines? Filigree is just fancy coating, and it could be symbols, it could be vines, it could be just lines, stuff like that.
I see. Okay, thank you. That makes more sense.
Invictus has thrown me off the most with that question. Congrats.
It does sound strange coming from me, I know. I normally am the one guy that gets all the work. Look, you go eat more apples or something. Just be elsewhere.
So,
Oh,
what
good
is
job, Patty. Be
Sparrow,
elsewhere.
Indy, and Nile? What?
Nile, so original. What a new name.
So,
Yeah, there's a
Has
like joke there, I promise.
Has Sparrow ever seen a creature like this?
Nope.
Okay, so hearing the door opening, Sparrow snaps up, rolls her neck, goes, finally. Pulls her SMGs, aims straight at the door. She's buffered by the wind. She kind of puts her one arm across her eyes to keep aim.
There is
and
now
as these two
sand
creatures-
in all of your wires.
Oh, God, like sand in my shoes, but
Yep.
10 times worse. And as these two creatures come tumbling out, I, for a second, guns aimed at them, kind of pull them back at the ready and go, no, that's not what I was expecting. Hell! Like, throw one down again. The hell are you two?
So, standing up from being tumbled out of the door, not really expecting anybody else seeing this, not sure what it is, Indy just says, I could say the same question to you.
God, this is why I hate Age of Arcana rules. Alright. I help him up. And I say, my name's Sparrow. Say, you wouldn't happen to know what year it is, would you?
Don't do this to me.
This?
Niall, do you say anything?
I help them up too. Hand up.
She's just kind of eyeing back and forth between the other two in the area because, I mean, she's lost.
Just don't be lost.
So is this
wish so.
character
Never
going
thought
to...
anything about time.
Is this character going to speak, by the way?
Yeah, I plan on it. Don't worry.
Okay.
She's
Um,
just quiet as a whole.
Yeah.
No, also not true. I just gotta figure out my accent again.
So what do you guys do now?
No. What was with the door? Do you guys have any idea?
She kind of looks back at it for a second before kind of going, well, your guess is as good as mine, really.
Sparrow puts her hand on the visor she's wearing and goes, might as well be. Alright. You have any idea where you are? Anything at all?
Well,
Not
I
really.
don't wrong way from home.
No, you're not wrong there. Follow me. And Sparrow picks up her gun, shakes the sand out of it, and starts walking back towards the group.
In
Yeah.
denial, what do you two do?
Well, Indy kind of ignoring the two, looking back at where they came from, and seeing the door, is kind of surprised. Wasn't that the portal a second ago?
As you say the word portal, the little antennae on the sides of Sparrow's head like kick up a little bit. She turns around. No, not again.
Again?
It's a long story. I'm with a group here. Someone else could probably explain it better. I'm in a foul mood anyway. Just come with me. We'll get you guys some supplies. You hungry?
Because of this sand. Because if it's because of the sand, I don't see why you're so upset about it. Not that bad.
It's not the sand.
Okay, good.
Although this is going to be a pain to clean up. And Sparrow looks like vaguely miffed.
There is
Kinda
a
shakes
little
the arm.
speck of sand behind one of your eye cameras, and like it's between the two layered lenses. So you just have this spot that you just can't shake out.
I'm back, by the way, only for a little bit.
Sparrow shakes her arm, and sand falls out of the paneling between the armor plates. What is the planet we're on called, by the way? That is a good question.
Crap.
Were we even given a name for the planet we're on? That's so funny.
Wait. We switched planets? What did I miss?
That's why I'm asking.
I'm just gonna go with Earth.
Okay.
Okay.
Did it need a
Sparrow,
cap?
Sparrow looks back at both of them and says, "Please tell me you're at least from Earth."
Sumeria. That's the world, Sumeria.
I was just gonna go with a different continent because I thought we agreed on.
No. You are on a different continent. Just you're on Sumeria is the planet.
Oh.
Sumeria. So Sparrow asks, "Are you guys at least from Sumeria?"
She kind of looks offended for a second before kind of right after he talks, kind of just going, I know we look a bit strange, but that's a little insulting. Yes, obviously we are from here.
I don't mean to be rude. I'm sorry. Like I've said, I've had a very, very bad day.
Sadly, you would not be the only one.
I can imagine. Well, you two hungry?
As of now, no.
I wouldn't mind.
All right. Well, let me go introduce you to the rest of the misfits.
Oh,
And-
sister. If there are many of them, why don't we take off the earrings?
Good idea.
DM.
At this point, Sparrow has started walking back and like gestured like, "All right, come on."
And Sparrow,
Let's
as
not linger.
they take off the earrings, there is almost no way to tell them apart.
Can I get your names?
Promise you will not laugh.
Of course.
In the
I'm
beginning.
named after a small songbird. I don't think whatever you got's very rap worthy.
I think that's a bit better than what we have to offer.
I am Indie.
And I am Niall.
Sparrow looks back and forth at him for just a moment. And like you could kind of almost see like thought in her head forming as she looks at both of you. And she's still kind of got this like almost scowl on her face. She looks at both of you and says, "Your parents were very cruel."
Oh, tell me about it.
Oh, and be careful. Fairly certain there's traps everywhere in here. Did I notice any traps or bypass any traps on the way here?
If there were any, you didn't trigger them.
Okay.
We've survived this long. We can avoid traps.
I just
Sparrow's
say,
walking
I love the French/German that Niall is doing, and the
Thank God nobody knows it's French.
and the semi-Nigerian accent that Blue is doing. I love it. Just point it out there.
Been trying, bro.
I know. I know. You're doing good. I'm just pointing that out there. Okay, back to the game.
Okay. So I lead them back to the group, and I when we get there, I pull open the doors, and I say, "All right, everyone, head count here." And I start like scanning the room. Do I see
Also-
any of them?
I think you would see a clang and then a dome.
Yeah. Clang and then a
Yeah,
small,
so-
like, purple dome in the corner of the room.
Would I know what that is?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Wait, can we see out
I
of
walk
the dome?
in.
You can see
I
out,
look
but
up.
no one can see in.
Correct.
I
Can
look up.
stick
I
my
see the
hand out and
dome.
wave?
What, Invictus?
Can I stick my hand out and wave?
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll be able to tell it's my hand. I'm the only one that's red here, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand behind Clang so I'm not seen.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I say, "All right, everyone, head count." And then I only see Clang and a red hand sticking out of an orb, and I say, "Clang, please tell me that thing didn't eat them."
Clang looks at the orb, looks at Sparrow. You can almost see the smirk as Sparrow then hears in her head. Mind you, this is the first time Sparrow's witnessing this.
Mm-hmm.
So this is gonna probably just suddenly be there. Sparrow just hears in her head, eat.
Yes.
I have another question. Can we hear through the bubble?
You can, but not Klang's telepathic thing from his amulet.
Oh, dang. I was gonna, like, slowly pull my hand back like I'm in.
Slime monster.
Really quick, sorry, Sparrow. I don't mean to interrupt you. I just need to know. How is SPG playing with Volporov? Because that's what Sparrow is gonna see when she enters.
I have no idea. That is entirely up to you.
I do not know how SPG would play with them. So.
Pharaoh's going to attack the Volporevs.
Uh-oh.
I really hope not.
Not in a bad way, but
I am not that confident.
As pet. It'd probably do damage while petting, but
yeah, it's gonna be uncomfortable. It's not gonna kill them, hopefully. Hopefully.
So Sparrow, you see this red hand sticking out of this blue dome, this purple dome. Excuse me.
I walk up and I grab. Do I recognize that it's Invictus's hand?
Yes.
Okay, I grab it and I pull.
quickly, as soon as Sparrow goes like grab and pull, all Sparrow hears in her head, "Don't grab it, eat you too."
Clang is very obviously like smiling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's giggling like a clown.
Sparrow gives
But
a
as
small
you start
smirk.
to pull me, I'm gonna pull you in and like flip you off at the same time.
Contested,
Just, like, slowly pull you in the bubble.
contested athletics checks, please.
Okay. Athletics.
God.
I have a
D&D
feeling I'm gonna lose this, but 19.
7.
Hey.
Sparrow is. Oh, you are
Is Sparrow
dragged in.
allowed in? Is Sparrow allowed in though?
Hello.
Yes.
Okay.
You could have said no.
Oh, by the way,
You're dead,
SPG. For the homunculus
been
taking
hard.
up space in the dome, you can put the homunculus in the bag of holding.
How much does
It'll
one?
only be 8 of us if Sparrow comes in though, so it's still within reason.
Because then the other two, there's no way
True.
that. And the Volporov, either SPG goes outside or, Okay, how much does the homunculus weigh?
7 pounds.
Adoba also isn't in the orb.
SVG picks up the homunculus and says to it, "Sorry, I'm just gonna have to put you in here," and puts the homunculus in the bag of holding.
Indy and
Yeah.
Niall, you watch Sparrow grab this hand and suddenly get dragged in.
So she kind of watches it for a second before kind of looking over at the one other person that isn't inside this thing and kind of just waves to him, kind
A
of smiles. a
huge
little bit.
10-foot tall Goliath.
Klein is sitting, so it's hard to tell how tall he is.
He is still
But
very
when
big.
he sees the people, he does stand up, and all they hear in their heads: "Big puppy people."
Oh god.
I would prefer not to be called a puppy, thank you.
I think it's cute. What are you talking about?
That's
So-
you.
I'm
Sorry,
loving this dynamic between siblings already.
Yo, I was
Sorry.
thinking the same thing.
It is great. Sorry, Klein, no. Non see before.
No, you can call me it. I guess just don't call him that or whatever.
Okay.
Please.
Yo,
He big ear person.
That's better.
DM.
no, you gonna speak German for us?
That's French. It's a very good French, actually.
She's giving me
Zit?
Wilhelm vibes. Though,
Zit
just a little
is
bit.
French?
Yes,
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually.
they are doing French.
Oh. Maybe
Zit
maybe
can be
I am.
French.
No, I'm joking.
I hear it too, though. I hear it too, though. It's not just you.
Yeah, no, I
could
do
do French.
I do it.
DM.
So,
Could we just have it that the Volporov is just chasing SPG down, and SPG just running for his life?
You will see suddenly this goggled man with slightly glowing blue foxes being chased by these 5 to 4 foot tall glowing foxes.
You better run faster. Sparrow's in here now, bro.
wait,
Can I make an animal handling
did he
check?
run out of the dome?
Yep.
I can make an animal
okay.
handling check?
The dome isn't that big. You can't control the Volporabs. That's literally like a summoner thing. They can't really be controlled except by the summoner.
Nah, it's chilling. Alright, I gotta go again.
So,
Okay.
so
Klein,
as soon as Sparrow's pulled into the dome, she looks around and she counts off and she tries to see who's missing.
She also sees SPG being chased down by 2 Volporov.
Okay, never mind, I'm back.
Mhm.
So she kind of sighs and goes, God. Alright. So I'm assuming portal opened up, swallowed Milo and Zafel, yeah?
Not exactly.
Kind of?
They went willingly?
They jumped into, presumably,
No,
a
no,
rift
no,
through
no, no,
space
no,
time.
no.
Sparrow. What happened was
What
Zafel,
happened was.
Zafel's father came into the room with a portal, and Zafel and Zafel decided that being in the party wasn't the best interest for his goals, so he was going to go with his father and try to help save their mother, well, wife and mother. And Zafel asked Nai to join them on their quest, and Nai agreed. So we all said our goodbyes, and they went.
Oh,
And
my
now we're
God.
down to homies.
Well,
I see
forgive
you
me for
have two
assuming,
more friends.
yes,
What are their names exactly?
their names are Niall and Indy.
Hello there. Nice to meet you. I haven't seen
You hear a voice from the dome.
yeah.
Sparrow
'cause they
steps
are-
out of the dome.
Klein
So,
does approach them, and in their heads they hear, New friends? What name?"
Catcher,
Yeah,
where are you?
in your room.
before answering the hulking Goliath that has approached them, Indy looks at Niall and goes, "Why didn't we ever put it the way that she did?"
I can tell you, but why don't we start now?
Fair enough. I'm Indy.
And you already messed it up. Ah, whatever. I'm Niall.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
My name, Blaine.
Don't worry, he doesn't bite often.
Often?
You'll know
Blaine,
if he wants to
you
bite.
see a
Did
flick
somebody
aimed
say
at Sparrow.
Why?
You see a flick aimed at Sparrow suddenly.
Hey, don't point that thing at me. That's a lethal weapon.
well, I was just
all they hear from Clint's.
I was just wondering, are Niall and Indy outside the dome?
Yes.
They hear a distant scream of SVG.
No, SPG, you're running outside the dome if you're running away from them. There is not enough room in that dome to sprint around.
I was running in a circle.
A
The
very
dome's
tiny.
only 10 feet with a lot of people in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no room.
10-foot radius, technically 20 feet wide.
Okay, in the background you just see a running SVG and two blue figures.
I'm gonna point out the dome at Niall and Indy now. Like, you know how like when you're pointing to go poke someone's eyes out, I'm like gonna point at both of them and then like wave to come here. It's just my hand. Never gonna come out. Just my hand.
That's Invictus.
Is he just a hand, or is he playing with us?
No, the rest of the party's in there.
He got eaten by dome.
I'm
Clang,
gonna clang.
I wonder what she meant by head count. Maybe there's an arm count.
Oh my.
To see how many enemies killed. Klein smirks, staring at Sparrow.
Forehead. Like head in palms. Just like. I'll let them do their own introductions. I'm going to eat, and I'm going to bash my head against a wall.
I thought Warforged couldn't eat.
You have a limited battery, so you use bioreactor reaction as a power source.
I was trying to find the simplest way to put that, because I don't know how technologically adept Yahweh is.
He's been around for 140 years.
AKA, he has no idea.
Klein looks at Yahweh. Machine 8, cause make us feel better.
So, these things
smell
don't grow up for nothing, big guy.
Sorry, I'm quite senile. Can you say that again?
Just casually talking about being senile, like that's
Real quick. So Indy's gonna walk up to Clang, like get slightly closer, like kind of within contact distance. And
I like how this is
kinda
all
tap-
happening with Warforged corpses just chilling in a part of the room.
And a ring Garwood man.
That's the rest of the party.
Sorry for interrupting.
Well,
Continue.
yeah,
Continue.
it's cool. He's gonna like tap, since he's only like 6, he can only like really reach Klang's abdomen. So he's gonna tap there.
Did I understand?
And just go. Did Zin Britain?
Wait, what was it again? Sorry, I cut out.
He's speaking giant.
No, I had actually cut out.
Oh, hold
I
on.
only heard like din.
Hold on, because I gotta make sure I send you this so you actually know what it means.
Yes.
Oh, I still have comprehend languages on, so tell me what you say.
Oh, right.
You'd have to have cast
You
that
have-
3 times, by the
You
way.
have to have cast
Yeah, because it's been a while.
My man out here wall hacking for no reason. Just to be
I kept
nosy.
on reading with Lucas.
Also,
After
you're
the
not-
hour was up.
Even though
After
you
the hour
did
was up, I
have-
just recasted it.
Even though you did
How much?
cast it,
How much mana does that take?
It's only a 1-level spell.
Oh, never
So
mind,
it's
you're
just
good.
Let us say it's a ritual as well.
Oh.
It is? Oh no, he's good.
Oh, so no mana?
No mana.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna send that to you too then, but real quick I'm gonna say it again for Clang.
I need to invest in comprehend languages apparently.
So he taps him and he goes, Dit zijn tevreden.
Klein's eyes like widen for a second as he looks over at the jackal, which he has no idea what that is. He doesn't even know that. I just know it, so I'm just gonna refer to that. And let me send this to you and then speak it.
Also, it is official. The native language of their species is French.
Oh, thank God! Oh, I didn't know to do it.
Is what?
Their species has a language. It's French.
But
Klein,
Klein,
I suggested it to him, so don't.
Klein then says to him, Ja, Sie sind Youngostia. Dat kan ik. G beloven. Margie speaks touch Russ.
Sparrow looks incredulous at this. Because Sparrow had been operating under the assumption that Esmeralda had given Clang the ability to speak in gibberish.
Oh.
Hearing that, sorry, continue.
So Sparrow looks at him and looks at the exchange between the two and goes, "You were speaking an actual language this whole time?"
Klein looks at him and then says in Sparrow's head with the amulet, "Yes, it's giant."
Sparrow. One of the foxes laughs at you.
Wow.
I love that I know the actual recording that you used.
It popped in my head as soon as it came on. That was great.
Oh.
Yes, SPG.
So, as this is going on, you see SPG start immediately running towards Clang. He jumps on Clang, climbs up to his...
I think he died.
I think so.
By the way,
muted himself.
To make things a bit easier. Sorry, continue.
So, you see, I don't know if I'm gonna have to roll an athletics check for this. DM, let me know if also dinner is ready. But, as I was trying to say, you see, Niall and Indy see a goggled man run straight towards Big Man. Jumps, starts climbing up his arm onto his shoulder while looking around for the foxes in like a terrified look.
By the gods, what is going on here?
I like them already.
That one is SPG. He's much smarter than he seems at times.
I am being chased down.
They see the fox ears, yeah?
You do indeed see the foxes.
DM.
Yes.
To make things just easier, if Klein is ever speaking like somewhat fluent English, assume I'm using the amulet and talking to everyone. I will specify if I'm talking to a specific person.
Okay.
Also, Zafel, what were you gonna say to Klein? Or well, not?
Oh.
I can't call you Zafel anymore.
Right. Yeah, that, yeah. Gross. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yes, I can speak it. I just wanted to make sure you are not a slave.
Realize.
No, I mean, not anymore.
I look at them and ask, "Is that common where you come from?"
Very.
Oh, I just.
Unfortunately.
Sorry, a lot went through my head realizing that Clade has really, really dark skin.
Don't say it.
Oh,
I knew.
That's not to make the joke.
I-
That's not. The fact that you made it before me is bizarre.
Oh.
Yeah.
But in
It took
response,
everything in me not to say that, and you were just like, "Oh, you're
come on, bro. During the month too. Come on, man.
during the month, man."
Okay, that is where we chill. Alright, no, to be fair,
After
To be
Valentine's Day, we
no,
don't
no,
get shit,
no.
dog.
just to make this clear, their culture is based off of Egyptian. Egyptian had a lot of slaves. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, continue with the roleplay. I'm so sorry.
so
History, blah blah blah.
Klein basically hearing that from Indy, then starts to chuckle as he then uses his amulet to only talk to him. No, Klein, no slave. These are friends. They help me do a lot.
Like,
Klein starts to drool a little bit as he like rubs his chin. I don't know. Klein have money.
right. Wait, Indy looks
Do
back
I
and
hear this, or is this
goes,
specifically only to those two?
Specifically to you hear him speak, like you hear Indy speak.
If you're asking if he's a slave, he's not. He's. As far as I gather, he might have used to be, but no. No, our group isn't like that.
But he does
Klein
pull
looks
apart.
looks at Sparrow with a genuine question. Who's stronger than Klein to make slave?
Yo, Dada.
Hey,
Pharaoh kind of does that, like I'm sorry, buddy. Look.
Klein
Like goes,
laughs a bit.
can I
Ain't a
slip
matter.
just my forehead out of the bubble to smack my forehead, but still not come all the way out? Please.
So silently, Indy like nudges at Nile to suggest that they switch spots for the moment.
Getting us mixed up now.
Both of you make stealth checks, please.
DM.
By the way,
Everyone
these
listen.
two look nearly exactly the same.
Alright, what are the key differences then? If they're nearly exactly the same.
One is ever so slightly more feminine, but it is pretty much impossible to see.
Damn,
Well, yeah,
Salone's
that's
masculine
right.
with a man with a body of a girl.
Yeah.
That is
Oh, dang. They didn't even put that together. Ouch.
They're twins.
So, because I'm on Kling's shoulder, where are the foxes?
You don't see them when you look around. Then you
Oh,
look
no.
behind you, and they're just staring at you.
That's 21, by the way, DM.
21.
Klein be
Okay.
holding one of them up near SPG.
Don't do that.
Craig,
do that.
you slowly pick up one of the foxes, like, by its scruff, like how you pick up a cat, and it's just hanging midair, not moving, just staring at you.
No.
No, I was gonna say he has it like stand on his hand and
Oh.
he brings it to SPG.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, what have you done?
So it can jump at them if it wanted.
I'm gonna literally get jumped.
If you get jumped by foxes, that's on you.
True.
You made poor life decisions. You gotta live with them.
Word, you brought them and you said they could go, but they asked you if they could stay, and you said yes.
Because you definitely could have told them no. You
And
were like,
Callum,
"Yeah, I guess it's fine."
SPG, keep in mind, you're the one who controls them.
Word, you
Yeah,
are the
you let
summoner.
them walk all over.
Letting them do what they want to do.
Literally.
I imagine he's actually having fun.
So, At this point, you guys are getting a bit tired. Simply because it has been a whole day as you've been chilling here, working, researching. Are you okay, Yahweh?
He's dying.
Okay.
Don't mind him.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh no, Yahweh's dying of old age.
My time. It has come, my children. No, I'm joking.
Klein would cry.
Okay, so
Releasing
back
Yahweh's
to
new
the game.
character that quick.
They got a
I have some
21.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, actually continue. I want to see where this goes.
So, for everyone who's here, you are all beginning to feel a bit sleepy, especially you, in Niall and Indy. You guys have been sprinting for a while and are tired. Just pointing it out that your internal clocks are saying it's late. That's all.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. Is letting your Eidolon act in free will one of the choices you can make them do?
I mean, they have their own intelligence and free will. They just obey you.
Yeah, but currently they're just doing everything out of their own free will.
They are playing with you. Yeah.
Exactly.
How do you order someone to act on their free will? That
I do have command, so I guess that.
All right, that's a summoner spell.
Yeah.
No, wait, two people have.
Two people have
Command.
command.
Tell them freedom.
So,
Bad. Sorry.
So
I was
what?
gonna ask
What do you
DM.
guys? Yes, not Zafel.
So with y'all are
wait,
gonna
I
have
can
to
get
get used to
command
that.
too. I just thought about that.
With all the like slight movements Claying has been making, and I do remember this, Nadova said he would be hiding behind Claying. Do they see anything?
Nadova, are you actually stealthing? You are muted, by the way.
I mean, I said it as like I wasn't stealthing, but now I kind of do.
Okay, make a stealth check, please.
Alright, let's go.
And Nadova, if you ever want to say anything or do anything, just ask, okay?
Oh,
I
where'd
don't-
my D20 go?
Nadova, if you're feeling left out, just tell me, and I can, like, do my best to get you involved. But if you ever want to do anything, please just say so.
I'm good.
Okay.
Nothing really interested me enough to interact fully yet. Alright, let's see here. 18! Let's go!
Okay. No, you do not see him. Yes, SVG.
Just saying. I don't mean to disrupt everyone, but DM that was born before me. Dinner is ready.
Speaking of, would you guys like to take a long
D&D
rest?
over food. So Sparrow has finished eating and says, "All right, well, you guys get acquainted. I still need to go blow off some steam. I'll be back." And Sparrow gets up and walks down the hallway.
If me and Yahweh are done, I'll gladly take a long rest.
Okay.
If Yahweh's done.
I'm going to drop concentration on the dome, and walk up to Indy and Nile, and do a little proper bow and go, just a sec. I am Etlo Kavi. Pleased to meet you two.
Indy looks at Niall before looking back to the kobold and just, why are you small?
And I took that personally.
Then
As of this
Clay
day,
says-
you now have a kobold wizard hunting you.
Oh, no.
Klein says with his amulet to both Niall and Indy, and what they hear is, me think Little's girlfriend is like dragon, but like dwarf dragon.
That is the single best description of a kobold I've ever heard.
I'm so
That
glad
is-
I am
no,
recording
that is
every little bit of
best.
this.
You can't top
Clip it,
that.
clip it.
Yeah, clip it, please.
If I knew how to do that on Twitch, I would.
I can clip it if you want to.
We are not popular enough
Yeah,
for us to
I
give that
know,
order.
I know.
clip it, chat.
No, you don't have to.
Hello, Carvey looks a little offended at the comment of "Why are you small?" and goes, "Why aren't you small?"
I don't think I want to be.
I want to be small.
Wait, please let me do something real quick, please. Oh, this is so mean.
What?
But let me
Go
use
for it.
polymorph. Let me use polymorph.
Oh,
Are you using sculpt flesh?
Let me do it. Yes, and we're about to long rest anyway. Please.
Who are you doing this to?
I'm turning Indy into a kobold.
You can only turn them into beasts, unfortunately. Animals.
only beasts.
Yeah.
Wait. Can I turn
In
him into
Oda's
like
eyes.
a small rabbit? Hey, that was.
Indy's gonna react to this.
It is a save.
What is
Even being set to like a decently safe place where people haven't killed you yet, he's not entirely off guard.
Klein's gonna look at Invictus as the spell cast is going on, and just say to him with his amulet.
It's a wisdom save.
He's gonna say to him with his amulet, "Don't bother any new friends. They just got here."
The big guy's saving you. I'm actually not as mean as I seem, trust me. I grow on people. Kind of like athlete's food.
Mind you,
A dog?
That is the single best description of a character I have ever heard.
Invictus, you're the only one that heard that.
Hmm.
All they heard was the big guy saving you.
DM.
Yes.
I just want to say that SPG is gonna long rest and do whatever let the foxes do whatever they want to do.
I thought you cursed for a second, and I was about to swing on you.
What? I
Oh
said
my God.
foxes.
I thought.
Never.
Yeah, do whatever the
I've
fox.
never
Definitely
heard-
would have came out wrong.
I've never heard DM say I was about to swing on.
I was
never-
saying that because I know that you guys know what that means.
It's just the fact that I've never heard you say.
Here's
Coming
the
out of
thing.
such a like, it's so out of character
I'm
for
so
you.
sorry.
That's like.
Don't
But we're
apologize,
actually
I'm
gonna
wrong.
take a break here, and I actually
Yeah.
worked on creating a break slide for the stream.
Should we set to bed before we go on break?
I assumed that was what it was going to happen.
Well,
You guys,
everybody's resting. I would like to use a spell to help.
go on.
I would like to use Song of Rest.
It only works on
Yeah.
short rest. But
Does it only work for sure? I thought it said for both of them. Hold on.
hold on, what does it do?
It heals people. Oh yeah, it is during a short rest.
You can still play Song of Rest.
Yeah.
Or you could just play a song.
Anyways, after introducing to the new two people, let me go. Alright. I am going to need 9 of you, and whoever wants to be safe for the night, hopefully, get within the range of the dome.
Sparrow, this you can hear.
Hopefully doesn't.
Sparrow's already gone. Sparrow's
Or
already
not.
going back down the hallway.
So hearing that from the couple, I'm sorry. Uh, Andy says, that almost sounds like a threat.
You think he's
Clayton
threatening it?
says
She's
to
threatening? You'll be okay.
Clayton says to everyone, or can be Clayton's girlfriend.
That sounds like
I
fun.
raise my hand and slowly put it back down, remembering what health I'm at.
That sounds more like a threat to me than what I said.
Clayton
No.
no hug too hard. And Clayton have comfy cape.
Yeah.
Niall, what do you think?
Well, I'm convinced I like him already, so I don't see why not.
Fine. I shall watch over you.
As that goes on, Clayton sort of then goes like set up a little like bed with his cape. And he takes off he reaches under his hood and takes off his hat, which is practically a pillow for anyone else. And then he lays it next to him as if it is a pillow, and just lays down.
You good, dog? Why you being like that?
So, since we're taking a long rest,
I'm going to ritual cast
the dome.
Lehman Stunning.
Fair enough. You cast the dome. Who's going in the dome? Who is not?
I'll say
I mean, I'll go in the dome.
Everybody but Clang and Nadova could fit. That's nine.
Nadova can fit.
Nadova can
Yeah,
fit.
Nadova can fit.
I don't. Wait, hold on.
Nadova's
I
not
gotta
allowed to
count
So
that.
everyone will
It's
take
gonna
a
be
break.
tall,
We'll take a
large
break
creatures
before the long
with
rest
big
and get back to this. Is that okay?
Yeah. We can just continue roleplay things
Oh.
in the meantime.
I'm going to go eat.
So am I actually. Let me get some.
Yeah, I need to go get some food too. I'll be back.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So, everybody,
Yoda's moving like
stream, we are going to take a break. We'll be back. I'm going to mute everybody so the stream doesn't hear you and hears the music, if that's okay, because most of the
that'll be
everyone's
alright.
gone anyway.
And only we will know what happens. Hell yeah, behind the scenes.
Yes, free on Patreon.
Do you have the Patreon
No,
set up, or you just being a
no,
smart aleck?
no, I'm just
Okay, I was-
being. Yeah, okay. Alright, well. Alright, bye guys, I'll be back. Hold on, SPG, give me a second. Alright, thank you, stream. Please come back in a bit. We will be back in around 20 minutes, if you would like. Some nice music will be playing. If you would choose to stay here. Oh. I'll be back. See you then. Hello? Question, who's here?
We're here.
Wait, who is and isn't here?
Sparrow, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Raya said she's
oh no, Sparrow's here.
Yeah.
Adlo left.
Raya's not here though.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, she said she messaged you, DM, but just in case, still, she's gonna be gone for the rest of the session. Some stuff was going on.
Understood. Is there a reason that there is so many video recordings going on right now?
Well,
Hello,
he turned his shit on.
Invictus and Nile. I haven't seen your two faces.
I'm
Pleasure.
black. Hi.
Hello,
How's
hi.
it
Oh my god.
Black, hi.
That's how we lead. I'm black. How you doing?
Hi, I'm English. I'm white. How you doing?
I'm Beaner.
I'm a beanie. Finish sentence. I'm a
Okay, but no, in all seriousness, the stream is still up. We should get back in.
Right.
Oh, we completely all forgot that we were streaming. We're just all chopping.
Wait, so like
He stopped audio before he
Man,
went.
look at us.
Yeah, he.
Dre, have you ever seen what I look like?
I turned on the camera.
I feel like I have, but my memory's really shit. I'm gonna be honest. My memory's really crappy.
In the meantime, I've been doing Overwatch, so give me just a second.
Think Adam Sandler's son.
What?
No, it's gonna make sense, Dre. It's gonna make sense. It's gonna make sense.
I'm
Dude,
trying to
Adam
imagine
Sandler's
who's the kid with though? Straight up copy of Adam Sandler.
A really, really close, like, resemblance to just
Mhm.
Adam Sandler.
Let's see. No, that's my bad.
Yeah.
That is your back camera.
Alright, this is what it looks like. This is the headset I wear.
Oh,
No, that's fairly fucking close. That's pretty close.
Rylan.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Rylan,
That's pretty close.
Yo, wait, actually, you do.
you look nothing like I
did
imagined.
not expect that. That's really, really way closer than I thought. I thought y'all were just dicking around. That's pretty close.
Okay, but in all seriousness, we should get
Yeah,
back
back
into it now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, you were all about to take a long rest.
Yes.
Is everyone here?
Yes, sir.
We are.
Okay.
So, DM,
Mm-hmm.
it is confirmed that Niall and Indy are both sleeping with Clang.
Okay.
Whoa.
Typical
He's
bard
got two
stuff.
teddy bears.
Okay, enough.
Nice.
DM.
Yes, SPG.
I didn't say this, but because there's not enough space, SVG is gonna close the doors before he goes to sleep. He's gonna close the doors, I guess, just make it look like it's locked for the people on the outside.
So Clang is the only one who can't go in.
I'm choosing not to go in either, because...
Actually, Clang. If everyone lays on top of Clang, you could fit, but the Volperovs cannot go in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What I was gonna do is I'm gonna close the doors because we never said we close them and they're just wide open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
you're
SVG is
pretty
gonna do that.
actually.
Has Indian Nile
this is
seen
fine.
Nadova yet?
They have not.
Nadova was hidden.
Wait, no, because Nadova was hidden behind Clang, so if whenever Clang moves, yeah. If Clang does move, that means they would see him.
Nadova, are you here?
Yeah.
He was here.
Okay.
I'm here.
So, as Clang goes to lay down, Indy, Nile, behind him, you see this 8-foot-tall Wendigo.
Do they know what that is?
It's a terrifying monster.
In the 12 hours of hell is that?
Klein
There's only 12 hours?
quickly realizing, uses his amulet to talk to Indian Nile. Wait, no, he's friend. He's very scary. I know, but he's not as bad as look. Literally.
Hey, it's kind of messed up, man. You have to add that last part.
Hey, nah, Corey, that's true for real life.
Nah, really can't have to add that though.
As I was trying to say before,
My bad, Corey.
Okay, okay. Yes, SCG.
Mute. Hold on.
As I was trying to say before, so SPG already closed the doors. He kind of unrolls. He takes off his backpack, unrolls the sleeping bag, puts it down, and then swan dives on the sleeping bag.
Well,
Nah, my bad, Corey. That was too far.
The Volperiv can just, I guess, do whatever they want.
what? Are they just chilling outside?
Well, I'm also outside with them.
Okay.
I'm not inside. But they're just chilling, do whatever they're doing.
Are you guys reinforcing the door in any way?
I mean, alert was put on it.
Yeah.
Right.
Sparrow is outside that door.
Still? I thought you brought in
crack the door?
I
did. And then left back out.
And then I left again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can Klein go see if it has like a little doorknob lock?
A doorknob lock.
It has like 2 pull handles, but that's about it.
Make them push handles instead so they get confused.
Yeah, wait.
Big brain. Big brain, guys.
Can Klein go get rid of the pull handles?
The handles are on the inside of the door.
But we're inside.
You a whole villain, y'all.
Wait.
No, didn't. You did specify that the door.
The door can be pushed on the other side, but it. Oh no, wait. Right.
So we're just gonna completely switch the hinges, so they're just the opposite way.
No. The door opens into the room.
You said it opens out of the room.
No. That I reversed that. Remember, because I made a mistake.
Right. Okay.
So we reverse your reversal.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just playing Uno at this point. Got it. Cool.
Pretty much, yeah.
So.
Hey, who hit?
We should play Uno after this.
Hell no, I would get too mad.
So.
I would get too mad.
So, in all seriousness, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, we'll do his usual prayer before bed.
Klein's going to set down, the harpoon spider fang against the door. Since it's big, it's metal. Someone's gonna have to push to move that. It's gonna make a loud clang. Like there's no goal.
That door.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well, no,
so...
once he gets back.
Okay. So Clang, are you sleeping in the dome? Because
No, Klein's having a cuddle pile with the 2 new jackals.
Okay, because by rules, you aren't allowed in the dome. But I'm saying that if you lay down, everyone can lay on top of you.
I was gonna say earlier, like, as Indy is making his way over to Clang, since like that's gonna be his resting place for the night, he looks at Niall and just goes, "Do you keep hearing a voice in your head?"
Klein, since I'm guessing Klein hears this, looks at him, and walks over to Indy. Hang on. Klein, here, let me send this to you before I say it. Okay, Klein says, Ja, dadrin ik, uvnaja, tikunji dink, ik wil zeggen. As he says that, he sort of shows the amulet to you.
Could you message me as
A
well?
lot of dinks.
Oh yeah, sorry. I realize I should message our DM what Klein says.
Yeah, big brain.
Oh god, I just realized I never even messaged you what I said to Clayton the first time.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh,
Please do that to both
Slacking.
me and each other before you say it, just so we know what to expect.
yeah.
The only reason I did send it to you because I also had to send it to Yahweh.
Mm.
I love when I can speak.
What
I'm
did
here.
you say to Klein the first time?
Hold on, because I was actually typing something in right now to say.
Okay, no worries. Take your time.
So, Sparrow,
Okay. Hi. I'm here.
what are you doing while they're doing that?
Officially, I'm scouting ahead, searching for traps. Unofficially, I want to fight something. So I'm looking for that big robot again. So,
I don't know how to feel here.
Huh?
Nothing.
So, perception check. See if I can hear that big thing stomping around again.
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
24 total.
Note to self: make Sparrow blind and deaf.
Oh.
Hey, last
That
time
could be
someone
right.
tried to take one of my character's eyes, it did not end well.
I wonder who did that.
No.
I don't know how they didn't hit, in my opinion.
So, Sparrow, you do hit a very, very distant. It's very distant.
Okay. Now, is that the door or is that the machine? Can I tell the difference? Can I differentiate?
Intelligence check. Straight.
Just in.
Just int.
Okay.
Okay, so. Well, Sparrow's doing that. Tell me what it is.
16.
16.
Sorry, go ahead.
You know what sucks? You needed a 15. Sparrow. How attached are you to Sparrow? It's a joke. It's a
Fairly,
joke.
but Sparrow is a little
I feel like
self-destructive
you
right
get
now.
asked this question a lot. Yeah.
I say it as a joke. I would never kill a player's character just because.
Out of spite.
Not on purpose. So.
As much as you want to.
No, I actually
I was
don't.
about to say,
I
you
actually don't like player deaths. I don't. I joke about it, but I really don't like player deaths.
Yeah, no.
He lied.
It's
So.
Flashbacks to a certain person named
Stop it.
Klein.
Stop it. So. Sparrow, it is the stomping. The door's a lot quieter.
Okay. So, I run to the intersection.
Okay.
And try to tell which direction it's coming from.
Coming from the direction with the big door. Not the
Not the
clockwork
weird
one.
door that-
Nope.
Okay. I start walking towards it.
Okay. The big door is still closed.
Okay.
It is stomping around just outside it.
Alright. It's just outside of it?
Yep.
Okay. I bang on the door.
Bang, bang, bang.
Okay.
The stomping has stopped. not faded, stopped.
Knock, knock, knock again. As I'm assuming I got its attention. I duck into that first doorway with the vegetables.
Number 1, what is your movement speed?
It is 45.
That's enough. Make a stealth check.
If she gets caught, someone insert Undertale death music, please.
25.
That's gonna get us out.
Okay.
We
So-
can't start the action music, sadly.
Yeah,
It was a joke. It was a joke.
So, suddenly, you hear the door, and it opens, and then, and as you see it walking by with the massive drill on its right arm and the bronze-clawed hand on the left, with its...
One moment.
It is incredibly top-heavy, bulky, and has these purple pipes pumping liquid, like this purple glowing liquid throughout the machine. And then it stops and begins to look around. What was your stealth check?
25.
Yo, Titanfall 3 going crazy.
Hey, you know
Can
what?
we
I'd...
talk about how terrifying it is when man's looking for you?
Oh,
So
24.
Me and Court playing
Lucky.
G0.
I got a 24.
would
So, Sparrow,
I know what this thing is, by the
history check.
way? Okay. 18 plus 3, 20.
These are called juggernauts. They are
Okay.
basic defenses, very strong, very hard to hurt. Nothing can hurt them except adamantine weapons and magic.
Okay. So, for the purposes of overcoming resistances to non-magical weapons,
Screw you, monk.
my unarmed strikes and kensei weapons count as magic.
I feel like monks have so much.
They really do.
I used to not like monk.
Why?
I
This is
love
the
Monk.
first monk
Or
I
you
played.
have to teach me how to use monk for my next character.
Because Monk hits hard. Like, they hit real hard, so...
Sparrow. As much as I hate it, yes. They are also equipped with a field generator that basically acts as a force field that and it slowly regenerates over time.
Okay.
They're incredibly strong, and if you do not give them the right password when confronting them, they will attack.
Okay. Is it in front of or behind the door I'm at?
It is currently standing just in front of the very large door, so you can't see it yet.
Okay.
It is just standing there.
I would like to pick up a rock, if I can.
You already snuck into the room, didn't you?
Yes. Is there anything in the room?
It's the one with the cannon, right?
Yes.
So, it is just the cannon, from what you can see, unless you'd like to search more thoroughly.
Okay. I will not.
Okay.
I will step out of the room.
Oh, you're just
This is a non-sentient, yes?
Huh?
These things are non-sentient.
They have limited intelligence, but are basically glorified golems.
Okay. So I step out. Say, hey, big guy. Both my guns at the ready.
Similar to earlier, these three lights glow in front of it, and they say, present password, or be seen as intruder.
Oh, no need for that. And I level my guns at it. And I run at it.
For the sake of this, roll initiative, and we're just gonna do one thing after the other. That's okay.
Yes.
Mind's eye, because, you know.
Yes. Yes. 17.
18.
Nice.
So, Sparrow, as you run towards it, the drill actually opens and goes back, and then a very long barrel extends. Like it splits into 3 triangular pieces, gets driven back, and a long barrel goes forward. And electricity begins to light across it as this long, like, a beam of electricity is shot out directly towards you. I need you to make a dex save.
23.
Give me a second, I need my phone. Okay, that is a success, so you take... Give me a second, rolling the dice.
Is it take half damage on success?
Correct.
I have evasion.
Well, so... So, Sparrow, as it fires this beam at you, you actually, like, get down low and you feel like it tickle your back a little as the electricity shocks you, but doesn't do anything. And you start running up. You're right next to it now.
Okay, can I slide underneath its legs?
You can do so.
Okay. Slide underneath its legs. Snap to, do I see anything on its back? I know there's like purple tubes coming out of it.
You do see several wires pumping stuff in, but other than that, it is solid.
Alright. Take aim at those. And I'm going to let loose with a salvo.
Roll to attack.
Natural 20 on the first roll.
It is made out of adamantine. Crits don't affect it.
Okay. 20 damage on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check one thing. Sorry.
Wait, these are ranged weapons, right? You're within 5 feet. Disadvantage.
I have close quarters fighting.
Is that only for melee or range?
Right.
And melee.
Close quarter shooter, sorry.
Yeah, because...
Alright, never mind. Nope, not mad at all.
I will spend a single key point to deal an extra damage dice. That's 4, so 24 total on the first one. Let's see. 17 plus 4 does 21 hit.
21 does hit.
16, that's 4 plus 16, that's 40.
You are not about to take this thing solo.
Does an 18 hit?
18 misses.
Okay.
So, Sparrow, as you run forward...
I am going to use 1 key point for focused aim, adding a +2 to hit.
Is that reactionary?
When you miss an attack roll, you can spend 1 to 3 key points to increase your attack roll by 2 for each of the key points you spent and to retain this.
So it's a 20 now.
Every
Yes.
single thing that was supposed to help me, you just shut down. Oh my gosh, I hate this character. That's a
I
joke.
love her
That's a
so
joke.
much.
So, yeah, no, that hits.
Okay, so that's a total of 58 damage.
It is going to reaction. Which one? Let me think.
I hope you realize DM's gonna nerf all your characters from now on.
That is fine. I'm enjoying this.
Reaction bunker.
Please don't do that.
Reaction bunker down. So, it is going to reduce that damage by half.
Okay.
So 54 divided by 2?
58 divided by 2.
58.
29.
Fair enough. So, Sparrow, you dodge past the beam, slide under its legs, and begin ripping into it with your guns. And the second that you do, a shield appears in front of it, blocking most of the bullets. Still hurt. It is now its turn. It turns around. And you see as its hand, it's just a large selection of metal blades in the shape of a hand, and it's going to reach towards you. AC, please.
21.
Yeah, that hits. That's a 17 plus 9.
Damn.
So,
Okay.
Sparrow, as you try and dodge, it grabs you, and you feel the blade slicing into your side. You take. Give me a second. 25 points of slashing damage.
Oof. Okay.
And Sparrow, as it's grabbing onto you, and you see electricity run down its arm, and as the electricity you feel this shock of thunder through your body. I need you to make a con save.
This probably wasn't a good idea. Spam.
17 plus 19.
19. That is a success. You take 14 points of damage. It has been halved.
Okay, so
Sparrow.
7?
Yes.
14 total. Okay.
Total. So, Sparrow, as you feel this lightning run through your body, you manage to resist the brunt of it, but you are steaming ever so slightly. It is your turn.
Okay. I unarmed strike it. First things first.
Disadvantage, because you're grappled and restrained.
Okay, so after disadvantage, that is 21.
You are not serious.
I rolled a 13, that's a +8 to hit.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so, no, that hits. Roll damage.
Okay, 9 damage, and I'm going to stunning strike.
Sparrow, you go to stunning strike it, but it doesn't seem to have any effect.
Okay. In that case, I will try to break free.
You already used your action to attack, didn't you?
That is right. Okay, in that case, I'm going to lay into it with my SMGs again.
Yeah, okay. You used one action to attack. Like one of your multi-attacks.
Yes. So, action first is arm strike. So I'm gonna kick it in the arm. It does nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Second, I pull my arm free, fire with the SMG. Does that disadvantage as well?
Yes.
Okay, 19, burn a key point, focused aim, 21.
That hits.
Okay. 21 damage. 9 plus 21, 30. And then second verse, same as the first. Okay, 19, 17. 17 plus 4, that's a 21 to hit.
I will be back. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And another 16 damage, so
He's gonna be dead by the time you get back.
46 damage.
I'm gonna be really Excuse me?
My point exactly.
Excuse me?
46 total.
Okay, he is going to bunker down again. 23. Sparrow. As you kick it, the shield once again pops up. Noticing that that didn't work, you pull out your guns and start firing straight into its face. And the shield, it blocks it, but is looking a lot weaker than it was before.
Okay.
It is going to Sparrow. Lightning once again begins to run down its arm. I need you to make a con save.
20 total.
20. Okay. So you take 10 points of lightning damage as once again.
Okay, and that's after it's halved, yes?
Mm-hmm. And Sparrow, it begins walking through the door.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna spin my action to try to break free.
Okay. Contested athletics checks, please. It has advantage on strength check.
19 plus 3, 22.
Hold on. Give me a second. $25. 13 plus 9. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, 13 plus 12. Yep.
Damn.
This thing is strong.
Sparrow. Should be alright.
Sparrow, you try to break free, and as it the large iron door closes.
Behind me, yes?
Yes.
Rest in pepperoni, Sparrow.
Sparrow.
Okay.
Once
You're
again,
probably dead.
lightning surges through its arm.
Hold on, I had a bonus action.
Oh, you did? Okay, never mind. Remember, you can only bonus action attack and flurry of blows if you used your action to attack.
Yes. Dodge doesn't do anything for con saves, does
Nope.
it? Then I will bonus action quicken healing. Burn my last 2 key points.
Okay.
I've returned.
And heal for 6.
Okay. Sparrow.
Oh, wait. 6 plus 8. Okay.
Sparrow, as you are beginning to slightly panic, knowing that you are... Not only that, your systems are taking heavy damage, and you just got cut off from your allies, you quickly activate the healing nanites you keep stored in a certain power core of your body, recovering you slightly. Is that okay with the flavor text?
Yes.
Okay. It is... Yeah, so it... It is going to lightning shock you again.
Natural 20 for a total of 22.
Okay, you are going to take... $12 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And once again, Sparrow, as the lightning surges through your body, it hurts, but you're able to fight off the brunt of it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Should I put some fight music in? I know it's a little dull.
No, that's fine. If you want to, yes, but I'm.
I would enjoy it.
Okay.
But it also doesn't really matter much to me. Combat is interesting regardless.
Ooh.
Is it a compliment or an annoyance if you manage to sing so well that you get a copyright strike from YouTube?
I think that's a compliment.
Yeah, I think that's a compliment. You were close enough to the artist for people to mistake you, so.
I'll come take a look in a moment.
I hear fire in the background, but the underground is dark.
Give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
We have 10 fingers. We also have 10 toes.
Hey, what if someone doesn't though? Like, how do you think that makes them feel?
They are the chosen ones.
I technically have 9, considering both my pinky toes are halves, so they only count as 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know that is 100% genuine. That is the funniest thing I've heard in a minute.
Thank you. I try.
It was great. It was great.
Hello, I am back.
Hi, back. I'm
Welcome back.
I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, I was about to
Damn.
say that.
We all are too corny for our own goods.
Probably more so me, because you all do it like, just, you do it in mediation. Or moderation.
Yeah, this is all day for you. Oh my god, this servitor is killing me, bro.
So, Kai, I did double check. Says I can use athletics instead of strength for a grapple check. Unless you are home ruling it.
Oh, you can use that. Did I not say athletics?
No, you said athletics, not acrobatics.
Ooh. Wait, can you use acrobatics?
I did just double check. It says to escape it, you can use acrobatics or athletics.
Ooh.
Fascinating. Yeah, no, sure.
Okay. Okay, so I rolled a 26 to escape.
Well. Oh, hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, Jesus.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, Sparrow might die. Indy.
Says it so casually.
So, Indy, Sparrow was dragged, through the iron door, and it locked behind her.
Why do I get to know this?
I'm just...
Everyone else heard it.
Yeah. Sparrow. As this machine is in front of you, you manage to... You dislocate both your shoulder joints. You manage to slip past it, and just before the next thunder shock reaches you, and you land gracefully before sticking your shoulders back into place.
Okay.
That is your action, though.
Yes, precisely how I was going to flavor it, by the way. Thank you for that. I enjoy that we have the same idea. So bonus action, second wind. That's 10 plus total health, and then they sprint down the corridor.
Okay. You sprint down the corridor. You step on something around 20 feet after moving 20 feet. Are you
Okay.
continuing to move?
Yes.
Sparrow, suddenly the symbol above lights up, and this pillar of flame comes right down on top of you. I need you to make a dex save.
I feel like that's simple.
24.
Sparrow.
24, you have evasion. Sparrow, you manage to dodge right out of the way, avoiding the entire blast of fire. How far are you moving?
I am moving my max movement.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Sparrow, as you see this thing, suddenly you see orange light begin to gather at its feet before almost like these gouts of flame begin to burst from the soles of its feet before it angles itself slightly and begins flying straight towards you. How much did you say you moved?
45.
It has 50.
Okay.
Sparrow, as it is flying straight towards you, it's going to make another grapple attack. Oh no. That is a 15 plus 12.
Would I be able to roll acrobatics? Because normally I...
It is a grapple
grapple.
attack.
Okay.
Sorry, Sparrow. Sparrow,
It's alright.
once again you are grabbed and you take... As these blades begin to dig through and into your skin, you are going to take... Hold on, give me a second. 12 points of slashing damage, and then suddenly lightning begins to run through its arm again. You are going to take... make a con save really quick.
21.
Okay, you take 11 points of lightning damage.
And I am down.
Oh.
Maybe this wasn't the greatest idea.
Sparrow.
Oh, no.
Roll off steam.
Sparrow.
Yay.
I ask
Yes.
you, what are... Sparrow. No, that makes sense. Sparrow. As the lightning shudders through your body, you pass out.
Okay.
I think that's a good place to end the session.
Wait, what? It's only
But y'all don't have school.
Yeah, there's
Oh
no
no,
school
wait,
tomorrow.
right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you aren't about
Yeah.
Yeah. Beat him up.
Excuse you?
Man.
So,
Can't take Sparrow
No.
and try to end it. Get out of here.
In
Jump him.
character actions have in character consequences. I'm
Correct.
okay with whatever happens.
Sparrow.
Mhm.
As the light begins to fade from your eyes, it's carrying you somewhere, and you black out.
Okay.
You're not dead, but I do need you to make 3 death saves for me.
Alright.
Three?
Babies don't fail me now. 14, 14, and a 3.
Oh.
You succeeded more than you failed.
Oh, good job.
Poggers.
So, at this point, the rest of you wake up.
Mhm.
Oh,
And
by
I
the way,
SVG.
my healing thing still.
It's definitely useful on a short rest.
Yeah.
DM.
Yeah.
Where are the Volpera?
They're just chilling.
Okay. As SVG wakes up, he makes I want to do the noise, but I know it will hurt a lot of people's ears. So, let me go back a little bit here, just so it's not as painful.
Alright, that's acceptable.
Yeah.
No.
At least you were considerate enough to back away.
Sparrow, you
yeah,
know what the
but
funny
our
thing
DM
is?
has to suffer.
Sparrow, you almost broke through its shield.
It's shield?
It shields.
Yep. So,
That is how SVG will wake up.
okay. This horrifyingly grotesque noise is what you will wake to.
I just want to go ahead and avoid.
Waking up in an unfamiliar place and next to a Goliath.
I want you to
Indy's
know,
kinda-
both of you were originally just laying there. You are now waking up, cuddled under Big Man's arms, and he's still sleeping a bit. And his hand was visibly petting Niall.
So Indy in disbelief. There we go. Don't shut up. In disbelief, kind of slithers his way out of the cuddling position with the Goliath
Now
and
see,
gets up to look around the room.
I kind of want to say Clayton's not gonna let you.
No, you're asleep, Clay.
I know.
The
Suppose the
dome.
noise didn't
You
wake
can
him up.
feel if somebody. You can feel when somebody's trying to move you. If
So,
they're trying to get away from him, they're gonna move him in some way.
the Volperovs are both up, and they are just watching these shenanigans go down.
Shenanigans.
SVG, packing up his sleeping bag. He offers both Volperov both a good berry.
Yum.
I'm gonna assume that was the sound of them eating it, right?
Yep.
Yes.
After looking around the room and not seeing the one who had picked him and Niall up there, he looks to the one with goggles and says, "Your friend, the green one, where are they?"
Oh, you mean the one named after the bird, sparrow?
Yes, where are they?
They said they had to blow off some more steam and they went out. Are they not back?
No, they're not.
That it
That's the exact noises he makes.
Wonder what that could mean.
So,
At this point,
Niall,
Clayton
looking at
started
you, the foxes just start laughing at you.
I knew that's right.
You're just abusing the life out of that soundboard, dog.
Is
I
there
can
a
take
difference?
away that power at any time.
Can you? Can you? Can
I
you?
He
can.
would say that because he could
I
take
can-
away the power
Yeah.
of you being
No, of the
here.
fox laughing. Of the fox laughing. I can just unsummon
yeah,
them.
specify that. Please.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I
DM will do
won't, but
something to you.
no, I would never.
Well,
Unless
you
he
did
touches
just
my food.
kidnap
Unless he
Sparrow.
touches my food.
If I touch
Then
his
Which is
feet,
understandable. Then it is completely justified.
he will hunt me down.
For some
If you're
food,
an
I would
older
too.
sibling, look, if you're an older sibling, hitting them every time you hit them is justified. I swear.
no,
It depends, Corey. I don't know.
Okay,
where
okay.
You get
Back
off
into
saying
game. Back into game. Back into game.
that. Yeah.
He's not just gonna sucker punch me.
Oh, you're not the oldest. You
Well-
don't understand.
Okay, guys.
I am. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, just let's. So
We'll talk about this later.
you're all waking up. Foxes are laughing, birds are singing, flowers are blooming.
On days
So
like
hard
this,
not
kids
to make a
like you-
reference right now.
On days like this, kids like you.
And friends are missing.
Yeah,
Any
Klein
tips on
sort
the
of
sands,
wakes up. Klein wakes up, sits up, rubbing his eyes, kind of holding Niall with one arm, like it, almost like it's a toy, but also still being gentle,
It's
knowing
a
it's a
toy.
person. Well, Klein doesn't know the gender yet. He just knows the name.
This is true. Well, it was specified that one of them's more feminine, so
It is
think
so.
Klein
It is
knows
so
that?
minor.
Easy to tell.
It is so
It's not
minor. Unless you knew,
Oh, okay.
you would not be able to see it.
And I assume we're not checking, so
Mm-hmm.
Why would you?
I don't know. I like to know the people around me. Okay.
Keep in mind, they took their
Mind your
earrings
business.
off, so there is like no
Take
way
us to dinner
differentiate
first.
them.
Jeez.
So, what are
I mean,
you
we
all
could
doing?
just ask. It's not an issue.
Klein sort of looks around and looks to SPG, and uses his amulet to say to SPG, "Is Sparrow in bubble?"
I don't think she came back. Which, he's saying this back to Cling was the, I think, I can also talk back to Cling and...
No, actually. It is just
So I
him
have-
speaking. Yep.
Okay, so I have to say was then. Okay. I don't think she came back last night. Or day, whatever time it was, which worries me. We should probably go looking for her. Or him. Or it.
I love how you're. Oh god.
Klein then looks down at Niall with his amulet. You're the Niall one, right?
Bile.
You could say that.
Okay. He then starts petting her as he stands up.
This is nice.
Yeah.
Indy, you are seeing your sister get pet by a 10-foot tall Goliath. And she is not resisting.
He kind of scowls as he sits next to the door before kicking the what was believed the fang, the spider's fang, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
away from it, making a loud clatter on the floor before eatings.
I was gonna say something, I can't remember.
I'm sorry.
Niall, did you hear me?
Klein,
Niall.
She heard.
Klein looks over to Indy and uses his amulet. Do you want pets too?
No, thank you, my friend. I am not a puppy.
TM.
No, I do cause nice.
He pets us all. Trust me.
This is a strange group.
Yes.
Come,
And
Okay. Your point.
save the pets for later. Let us look for your friend.
okay.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
What type of... How bright is the glow of my ears right now?
It's very light.
It is?
It's very it's very small. It's not that big.
Oh, because you said it was very light.
Like a light glow. I realize how that could be confusing.
Yeah. Okay. SVG is gonna attempt to open the doors and look out in the hallway.
You peek your head out, ears first, and ears and goggles first, I should say, and you don't see anything other than an oddly shaped pile of rocks and metal around a pressure plate.
DM. DM.
Mm-hmm.
How dark is it down that corridor?
There are blinking lights from the dormant electricity in this building. I would say it's dim light.
Dim light?
Mm-hmm.
From his pack, Indy's gonna pull a torch in a pigeon.
Okay.
Plain sort of goes over to Indy and pats him on the shoulder. It's okay, friend. Save resources. Me have this. Pulls out flame tongue. Incendiary.
It erupts into flame.
How far does that light go?
Around 80 feet.
80 feet? Okay, cool.
So
Indy is left speechless, just staring at this weapon that bursts into flames before his eyes.
Yeah.
Just to know, while Klein does that, you see Nardova kind of just like back up. Like he sees the flame go off, he just kind of he backs away.
Just tiptoes a little bit.
Just because he was behind Clang, so he sees.
Is
that go
Niall
off, he's
still
like,
being held by Clang?
I did say he put her down,
Okay.
but in case if she didn't want to be put down,
She doesn't want to go anywhere. She's fine.
alright, yeah, he'll just kind of he'll carry her around and have his arm be like a.
I'm getting major Cleopatra vibes.
Yo,
right now.
for real.
Alright, well, Klane's gonna set Niall on his shoulder.
Very
Does
well.
Nadova have any items on him?
Yeah, not that I'm aware of.
Except for the journal.
He has like a book. That's about it.
Alright, Nadova, can you pull your book out real quick?
got something to write with too. Don't forget about that.
Mm-hmm.
True. Yeah.
Can you pull your book out for me real quick?
Okay.
I'm gonna cast light on it so you don't gotta be standing right next to us because fire is bad for you and all that. You can go off and do your own thing. You're welcome.
As Invictus just taps the book.
I don't
Lights
know
up.
why, but I feel like I'd freak out. Not like that. That is his family history.
And it's just glowing in the
DM.
dark now for the next
Mm-hmm.
hour.
Yes, you are.
I like to specify that Yahweh did his daily morning prayer, by the way.
Fair enough. You say your quick prayer too. By the way, the crack in your amulet, Yahweh, is gone now.
He's forgiven me.
Does Yahweh say that out loud?
Oh, no, that's me.
Darn it.
So, from seeing Flame Tongue, Indy just goes, if you people find a lot of those, I might stick around. And like, as his gaze kind of drifts off from the sword, he sees Niall on Klang's shoulder and kind of growls at her.
She kind of looks down at him and just kind of waves happily. He just kind of goes, "You need to lighten up a little bit. It's kind of nice up here. I can see everything."
That's such a good accent.
Klane looks at Niall, then looks at Indy, and uses his amulet to communicate to him. Me do this cause want to. Klein
He
only
gets
want
it.
to be friendly.
Oh.
Try to keep her head out of the clouds.
I can throw her to clouds.
Fire the clouds. We shouldn't throw people. Remember, Clang.
Clang, no.
Unless you can catch them, you don't throw them. Remember, Bud?
I can sometimes catch.
It has to be every time.
You start with
People sometimes
SPG.
die.
I almost catch. He just jump weird.
I did 68 points of damage! And we both missed!
And whose fault was that?
No, you just missed where my arms were.
You just.
Oh my gosh.
You have bad aim. Okay, don't blame
I
Clang.
so want to see this scene animated right now.
Oh, good God.
Naya,
What?
if you fall, it is on you.
Okay, and if I fall, I'll get back up. What's your problem?
What isn't his problem?
Klein
That would
goes
continue
and Klein goes to pick up Indy.
And with that, he is going to backstep into the corridor and start heading off to see if he can help find Sparrow.
So are you? So
I
you're
will
making
do
a
that.
contested.
Sparrow, quick question. You're
Sounds
muted,
contested to
Sparrow.
me, Clang.
I'll make a
I
contested
think,
check.
I think Sparrow's doing something. Also, I am feeling oddly sick.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
This is athletics, correct?
No, this is acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
He is trying to avoid you. You were trying to catch up to him.
Ah, okay.
You should.
You act like that's an issue for Clang either way you spin that.
Acrobatics is dex though, so.
Oh,
I
right.
got
I forgot about
13.
that, actually.
Indeed.
I have not rolled yet. Give me one moment.
I love the overprotective and stern brother, yet the playful and eccentric sister act
26.
going on here. 20. Yeah, you easily weave out of Clang's grasp. Yes, FPG.
They said they were going out in the hallway?
Yes.
SPG's gonna run up to them, because that's what he was trying to do anyways. And he's gonna yell out, this is a ruin from, I think, Age of Arcana, so, don't step on traps.
Actually, several traps have been marked by Sparrow.
I know.
You do
As
not
you
have
say
to worry.
this-
Your friend showed me the way here. I know it is dangerous.
I'm gonna take my jacket
Now,
off
Can
preemptively.
we finally find them?
As you
Or
say
something
this,
bad happens.
suddenly Invictus sprouts 2 wings.
First an abomination from the 12 hours of hell, then the devil himself.
Hey, that's my cousin. Don't get us mixed up.
I'm gonna spread my rings just from hearing that. Alright.
And an angel?
I
I don't like that laugh.
I don't like
No,
that.
that was perfect. That
It was,
perfect.
but God, that,
Wait, me? My laugh?
yeah,
Yes,
I love Yahweh's laugh.
yeah, no, it was great.
Yes, SPG.
Do the Volporov follow?
What was bad about it?
The Volporovs are following you. They're just chilling.
Okay.
I love how both the
Okay, I was
pets.
just wondering.
I love how both the pets have been replaced by SPG.
Wow.
No, we don't have the OP owl. Wait, the owl was outside.
For flavor text, we can say that they got picked up. Or Hell could just find his way back to Nye.
That's a very
I
good point.
mean,
yeah.
Considering that's her bird.
Mm-hmm.
Hell
So-
probably got hungry overnight and just left.
You guys don't know. There's no way he's hungry.
Yeah. Do you not know how much I bought him? Or Zafel bought him?
I don't remember who was carrying that because I'm pretty sure SPG might have had that.
No. He was carrying it. He has birds
Oh,
under
right,
his
the
control.
birds were.
Right.
Alright, yeah, that solves it.
I still have a scroll to summon the Volporov, I think. I don't need
I
it,
think
but I
we're
will
all
keep it
still
anyway.
going through whatever you're going through.
So
Indy's gone. He's walking still. He's
okay,
going.
you would
I'm
just
following you guys.
Klein was following.
Okay.
So is SPG.
I'm
I imagine-
flying because I won't be setting off any traps. Nope, not me.
There could be ceiling traps.
Invictus. As you
I'm in
say
the
that,
middle of everything. Oh, why?
so
Yeah.
this isn't me being a jerk. There are actually aerial traps.
Oh.
So Invictus, as you go up, suddenly you feel like a ting, like a small wire in front of you. And at the end of the corridor, part of the wall flips over, revealing this very long barrel.
With Klein's
Electricity.
music, can he help?
I
Invictus?
wouldn't say you could help him.
Okay.
And Invictus, keep in mind, this isn't me being a jerk. There are actually aerial traps.
I'm not gonna set off any traps.
Invictus,
So,
make a deck save,
I'm
please.
gonna hit you with this.
Invictus,
stuff.
make a deck save, please. There's something. This beam of
On a scale from
electricity.
fine to Riadar, how dead am I?
Oh my god. Wow.
Shots!
Dirty.
Shots fired, not just at Invictus.
Oh my god!
Ouchies.
Whoa!
We need an answer? Like we can.
Sparrow!
No, I'm dead. That was my answer. I'm based.
I am not saying a thing. I'm not saying a
Yeah.
word.
On that 20, by the way, DM.
Invictus, as you move to the side, part of the electricity like hits your foot and shocks the rest of your body, but you avoid most of it. You take
2.
13 points of lightning damage.
Oh.
Oh wait, we long rested, right? I was about to say.
Yes,
so I'm
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, no, we're all
Yeah.
we're all good.
So 13 lightning damage. Down to 36, didn't even get into combat yet. Yeah.
Klein sort
Dying
of with
isn't
his
all it's cracked up to be.
Klein with his free hand sort of reaches into his bag. Invictus is behind Klein, correct?
I would assume.
Klein's going to hold out a health potion behind him for Invictus.
Sweet, thanks.
Regular health potion, right?
Yes.
Quick question.
Yes.
Did any of you pick up the map that Nye dropped?
Nope, still on the floor.
I didn't even know she dropped it.
Yeah, she dropped
Oh
it
my
when she was
gosh.
leaving.
I would like to point out that you guys have a
my.
magic map and you never use it.
Yeah, true.
To be fair, most of the times that we tried to use it, Nye wasn't there.
This was also true.
I'll say for flavor text, Yahweh was picking their things up, so I'll say Yahweh took it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yahweh, 0.3
sounds
pounds.
reasonable.
0.3 pounds.
Huh?
0.3
0.3
pounds added to your inventory for the map.
Yeah, it's a paper.
Alright.
So, as you're all walking, avoiding the land-based traps, which Sparrow marked. Well done, Sparrow.
You forgot the ceiling, bud.
The potentially dead teammate.
Then you are at the split from before. Keep in mind, the hallway from before, like by the door you're at, is 3-way. Like you've got one to the right, one to the left, and one forward at the split where Sparrow discovered Nile and Indy.
Should we split up?
No.
Does not seem like a good idea.
I mean, it would take less time if we split up, but it's also more dangerous if we split up. And then if we stick together, the time that it would take to find Sparrow would take longer, also increasing the chances of Sparrow's death.
One of you guys should scout ahead for traps.
Potentially dead person. Shh.
Can I use detect magic to detect the traps?
I'll go mute myself.
Niall,
DM.
get your butt off the giant and get down here.
I'm having too much fun. Come up there and get me yourself.
You know how well you are with traps. Get down!
DM.
I'll have spell magic.
Sorry,
by the way, if you
I'm
guys can
sorry.
find the traps.
I'm loving this sibling relationship too much.
Yeah,
Hold on,
Clayton
Yahweh.
is chuckling while it goes on.
I'd like to cast detect magic.
Okay, Yahweh's eyes begin to glow white. The walls are all magic. It's how the brief light is entering this room. But you do see a few patches on the ground that are...
Do I see any in the area too?
You see the mechanical door, which you have not seen, and it is glowing with magic.
Okay.
On
I'd
the
like
right
to point out the mechanical door to Invictus, and I'd like to start patching up the traps I see on the floor with my mold earth.
You said
The ground is
I'm
metal.
Doing what?
The ground is metal, Yahweh.
Poop.
You did say it wasn't.
No. The ground is metal. It's a mixture from the debris caused by the cave-in. The ground itself is still metal.
But
Okay.
that
Are the
means that
walls?
you could warp it.
All right. Who is Rock? Do I have any rocks on me? No. Know what? I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna cast light on the traps.
I heard the rocks were cooking something.
Is light a cantrip or a spell?
It's a cantrip.
Okay. So as you're all walking along, Yahweh is lighting up the magical traps.
Oh, so there's non-magical traps too. Okay.
You know what? If I'm
Find that
coming
out.
down, I'm doing it in the most flashy way possible.
I also hinted out the door to Invictus.
Mm-hmm.
Invictus, there's a door up there.
No.
I don't know what he
To the
said.
right, there's the door that Niall and Indy came from, but you don't know this. And then there's a hallway which you can't see the end of to the left. Keep in mind, behind you, there's also the other two halls as well.
Where should we go? Who's gonna go to the left of the hallway?
Assuming the big one and my sister are staying together, I shall stay with them.
Am I the only one who wants to go to the left?
Klein
I
just
mean-
points forward, and all everyone hears from his amulet, Charge!
Clang forward, there is a wall in front of you.
Oh, I thought
You're
you
about
said
to
you were
charge.
I thought you said
Why'd
you were
you
at
have to do that to him?
He's trying his best, alright?
Okay. I thought we
you
were
didn't
still
have
at
to
the
do
one
that.
cross section.
No, the cross section is behind you.
Okay. I didn't realize we already passed it.
SPG says out loud. Maybe we should split up in two groups. One goes to the right and the other goes to the left. It would be a more efficient way to find the person named after a bird.
SPG. In my years of adventuring, I learned that splitting up in unknown location, especially the Underdark, is not a very good idea.
I know that, but Sparrow could be dead or in danger. And the longer we waste time...
As long as you know me, SPG, I do not want to risk Sparrow's life too, so we must make haste, of course. But if we split up, there's more room for more death. This is the most logical outcome. I will actually like to cast a archery, to see to the left side, and I'm looking for like a sign.
Wait, what now?
Archery, or I don't know how
Augury?
to say it. Yeah.
Okay.
What is that?
You know how, like,
if it's
for
bad or
example,
good.
witches, when they, like, throw bones to just, like,
Okay.
I'm basically
to
tarot
read,
reading.
he's basic, yeah, that's basically what he's doing. How are you
Okay.
casting augury?
I like to put out my amulet, and like green is for like the good one. Red is for...
Keep in mind, you cast gem inlaid sticks, dragon bones, ornate cards, or do some divine tool. Okay. Keep in mind, it doesn't have to take into account possible circumstances, and it doesn't have to be specific.
Okay.
This spell requires specially marked sticks, bones, or similar tokens worth 25 gold pieces. This is a gold cost spell. Do
So
you
it
have
costs
these
gold to cast
items?
it?
No, it requires these items. 25 gold worth of these items.
Okay. I can't make the cards, so I can't use the spell.
You could purchase stuff like this in a town, or
Yeah, I'm not.
make it yourself.
I don't have
Everyone,
the tools to make it.
please check to see if your spells cost gold. It is important.
Yeah, let me check real fast.
Okay, barbarian.
Spellman clan.
I love the rich laugh that you gave me.
Spellman clan, of course.
So,
Hmm.
Indy's
Yahweh,
gonna
what are
start
you?
making his way right through the door that him and Niall came through.
Okay. Yahweh, by the way, please do keep in mind that you can make this stuff yourself.
Yeah, but how long will it take is what I'm wondering.
Not too long.
Oh, not too long.
You just
Like,
need to
can I get an
get the
estimate?
supplies.
Huh?
Depends how many times you want to cast the spell. Like how many times.
I can
what?
only cast it 2 times in a row.
You just
So,
need to
like,
make enough.
You could stock up.
All right.
You
Is there any rocks
just
around?
need you need Rowan wood sticks or monster bones.
Yeah, it's better to get all that stuff when you can. Trust me. Like I have a bunch of pieces of like scrap metal for hold person that I just keep on me at all times.
So,
Alright.
Indy, where are you going?
To the right, through the door that both Niall and I came through.
Yeah, Clayne's also gonna go right. I'm
Okay.
gonna specify. Clayne is going to draw both swords now.
Okay. If right, she's on your shoulder.
No, I was nope. No,
No, she got
she's,
down.
Alright.
She was gonna do it.
I wanted to add for flavor text. I decided if she's gonna get down, she's gonna do it in the flashiest way possible. So she's going to just flip off.
Acrobatics check, please.
Seeing that the
18.
big guy took out both his swords, Indy's gonna unsheath his Kosef.
You said that totally wrong.
It's Kopesh.
Did I?
I think it's
Yeah.
Kopesh.
Yeah, you said Kosef or something like that.
No, that's how it was. I looked up the weapon, and that was the name of it. K-O-S.
It's K-O-P-E-S-H.
Kopesh.
Oh, hold on. Spell it again.
Lost in translation. That's alright.
Kopesh.
P-E-S-H.
Kopesh.
That was
Actually, wait.
one person, please.
Here, K-H-O-P-E-S-H.
Oh.
I didn't realize there was an H in it.
I find
Okay,
it
there we go.
hilarious that Clang was the person who beat us all.
DM.
I was just giving horrible translation.
Can I make a perception check to see any signs of Sparrow on each side?
What do you mean by signs of Sparrow?
Like
what does that
signs
mean?
that's like anything that would tell me that Sparrow was there.
I mean, one of you do have something. A specific cunning, perhaps. Only hint I'm giving.
Alright.
Gonna cast
Does anyone have locate object?
Wait, what are you doing, Indy?
Indy's gonna cast Wild Cunning.
Okay. Really hoping that doesn't have any gold cost?
It does not. I
Okay.
believe.
So, are you... Okay. Okay. By the way, you don't have to have this spell equipped, you just have to know it. But you already do. Okay, so you cast Wild Cunning. I assume you're searching for if there are any tracks on the ground within range.
Yes. 120
Indeed.
feet.
Niall, you see your brother doing the trick that he was taught. Indy, like, puts his hand on the ground, and you see grains of sand beginning to, like, Gara style, begin to reach across the walls and, like, start snaking through the hallways. Until... Footsteps. As the spirits of the sands begin to show you where these footsteps are, you can feel the tracks. The scratch marks left by Sparrow's metallic feet.
I believe these also give me advantage on wisdom checks to keep
Survival
the
checks.
trail,
To track,
right?
yes.
Okay.
So make a wisdom survival check with advantage.
So I look back to the group and say,
Opposite
your friend
direction.
went this way. Hmm?
Opposite direction.
Opposite direction? Okay.
DM.
Your friend went this way, and
Yes.
I walk back through them in the way that the tracks lead up to.
And
Do you
yes,
think you could DM me the materials for the forge since we finished them?
yes, I will. At another time. Just give me a second.
Scimitars are alcoholic
So,
katana.
Indy, is that kind of flavor text okay? Like, like sand, beginning to spread out? Indy, is that alright with flavor text? Sand beginning to spread, throughout the room?
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Okay.
Ugh, he's showing off again.
Says the one who flips.
Hey, I can do flips. What's wrong doing flips?
You flip and you get electrocuted. She flips. She gets sprayed.
That was flight, not flips. Get it right. And that normally doesn't happen. I'm normally very graceful. I would like that to be known.
I will leave you to your loop-de-loops and help find your friend.
Clandon
I love that we have someone who actually is serious.
When it comes to someone being in danger, even if it isn't his sister, he is going to put on a serious face.
Yahweh is serious, but like he is old.
I'm gonna keep making jokes.
So,
where I was okay.
By the way, as you guys are traveling sand, every once in a while I was like wisping around Indy, and you can see footprints and scratch marks that are being covered by sand and shaping around it.
He's giving me gears from like MK11 vibes, more than Dara, just a little bit.
I was thinking like Dead by Daylight with like scratch marks.
That's kind of what it is, except it's sand is covering them, mimicking the shape.
DM.
Yes, SPG.
Can I make a perception check to find anything that doesn't look right or looks peculiar in any type?
This whole place doesn't look peculiar. Be a little more specific.
Okay, something that just like looks like it's a lure or looks like it's a potential danger.
Make a perception check, I suppose.
I was gonna add, as Niall and Indy were having their little argument, Klein was just gonna say with his amulet to everyone, I love the new people.
Yeah, they're alright.
I got a 23. DM. I got a 23.
Hold on, I'm reading Wild Cunning. Are you telling me these guys can literally just gather rations?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You guys rangers?
I'm a ranger.
Okay.
Well,
Yep.
slash fighter.
Fighter Ranger.
Oh.
At your service.
No.
Man.
The dual wield combo.
Dual wield the bow and arrows.
So,
Yo,
agreed.
give me an idea. Hold on.
so indie.
No. No
SPG.
duels and arrows.
You don't see anything particularly peculiar until you guys get to the area from an area with a group of doors. One to the right, two on the left. And then you see the large metallic sliding door from before.
That's
One of the doors has High Sparrow carved into it.
I have a feeling we should.
Clan's gotta go
High
open
Sparrow?
it.
Something's up with that door.
It said High Sparrow. Did I hear that right?
It had High Sparrow carved into it.
Okay.
Clan sort of approaches it and looks at it.
At or in?
At.
Okay.
Then he looks at the party and then says with his amulet, "It is surprise party."
Dude, I don't think anything's down here that doesn't want to kill us.
Sparrow, you know what this is.
I know exactly what it is. That's why that was the single most messed up response.
Yeah.
Sparrow could be held behind that door as if she might have fell to a trap.
You know, out of character, that you giving me Saw vibes. I don't think we should go through that door.
Too bad,
Yeah,
no one.
Maybe you should say that in character.
Yeah, no, Clan's opening the doors.
Who's looking into the door?
That's the
Me.
thing. Clan is too big, I'm pretty sure.
I need everyone who's looking through the door to make a dread save, as you see
What do you?
a child whose arms and legs have been staked to the
Anything to go
floor.
with that?
A long metal pole going from the ground to the ceiling, with this child's neck, which has been impossibly stretched, 15 foot wide, circling it. Before, and it's looking, and it's looking at you, and its open mouth, which has also been stretched, has nails stuffed in it with no eyes.
How do I do a dread save?
Yeah, like what do you got?
Just a wisdom save.
Save me from 20, by the way.
I got a nat 20.
I got a nat 20.
Yeah.
We got 3 people with that 20.
I'm sorry if this is.
An unnatural 20.
I got a 23.
Oh my god.
I got a
18.
21.
Did we all get nat 20s?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I got a 21.
So, well,
Again,
so
18 plus 2.
despite
1.
you will open the door and you see this horrific sight, this horrible, dreadful thing, and despite how it makes you sick to your stomach, you manage to push it aside.
Alright,
I
upon
see.
seeing this, Yahweh will rush to the child.
I can cast darkness on this so we don't have to look at it.
Clan sees it and you see Clan like physically try not to throw up. You see his body like gagging. Just
Yahweh is going to the.
Clang, you turn people to mush. How is this bothering you?
He turns to Invictus, and all Invictus hears in his head. Now see, those are enemies. This is a child.
This is true.
SPG looks at this perfectly fine and just goes,
We need to get him checked out.
Give me a second, guys. I have to take care of
Anybody
something
hearing
really
this,
quickly.
this weird loud in the darkness, or am I tripping?
Sorry, I forgot to mute myself again.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Clan?
Is that loud down here?
Clan gets an idea and then looks to SPG. Do you have any empty bottles?
think that's a no.
He has the vial of the venom stuff that I gave him. You could just pour that out. I have 2 more.
Sorry, I'm trying not to throw up right now. I'm not feeling too good. If you could just give me a sec.
Oh, no worries. If
okay.
you're,
Do you
if you
think?
are
Do you think?
actually like that,
The
yeah,
child
no,
probably did not help.
True.
Okay, you were saying?
Clayton had asked if you had any empty bottles.
I have a broken bottle of wine. I think I have a ball. All the other bottles and stuff are filled already or are in use. But the only thing I have is just a broken wine bottle.
You mean the shank? Is that what we're talking about? Shank is good.
I know Clayton got given one of Nice tankards.
Yeah, you've got
Oh,
like
the
3
other
of them.
tankard
No, you got
was
all
the-
of them. You got like
all
3.
of it. Hell yeah.
Oh,
much
then you're
do they-
good.
How much do they weigh real fast?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull that up for you. Hold on.
If Nye can hold them, you're good. I'm guaranteed.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Okay,
saying.
I
so
have
I-
returned.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back.
So-
But Clayton sort of he pulls out one of the tankards.
They're 1 pound each, so just 3 pounds.
Oh, okay. He pulls out one of the tankards and then sort of puts it out and then says to SPG, "Can you fill this with the flammable oil?"
It has been a
oil.
day, right? Yeah.
It
Yeah.
has.
SPG switches to. He pulls out the alchemy flask, and he switches his vials from the ice cream that will never be touched again for reasons to lubricant oil,
Okay,
which is flammable.
it is.
And SPG holds out his hand. Sorry if I'm being a bit slow. I'm not feeling well right now.
No, take your time. You're actually not
Um,
being slow at all. Don't worry.
He offers out his hands and their hand and asks, could I have the tankard real quick?
Clayton hands him it.
SPG's. Sorry.
No, you're good. I was correcting myself.
SPG puts the vial a bit. Why? Puts the tankard on the ground and pours the lubricant oil inside the tankard, to an almost full, and then he gives back the tankard to Klein.
Thank you. Clayton then
Yep.
looks over to Niall. Can you hold this for me for now?
You held me. Might as well hold something you have.
No. Hey, please reword that,
She
please.
picks it up.
That's
right
gonna
after.
hurt my brain.
Thank you. And Clayton says to only Niall to explain why. How my one sword fire, that's flammable. If I coat my sword, I can make it fire as well.
I keep that in mind.
How did this
We're
end
doing
with
this-
a bang?
Can I just say that we're doing this in a room with a dead child?
Yeah.
You don't
Or-
do
Clayton's
this?
trying to ignore it.
This is a Tuesday for me, man. You'll be alright.
But
You
yeah,
should see what the church is like.
after explaining to Niall, that Clayton's going to investigate around the room, avoiding the child.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Clang,
Oh my god.
you
Yes.
swear even for a second you hear like a small gasp coming from the body.
Mmm. Ooh.
Mm,
Ooh.
Burn
That actually
it.
got me.
I got a 15.
Don't make the sound effect. We got it. We got it. We got it.
I'm just imagining.
15. So, Clang,
Yes. Yes.
You find a small piece of paper that says, "Wow, you actually searched this room." That's not a joke.
GM.
Yes, Indy.
I'd like to
Are my
imagine that's not a
sands
joke.
leading
And yes,
anywhere else?
indeed, we're also there.
Huh? What, Indy?
Are my sands leading anywhere else?
They are leading towards the very large slide door. The large metal iron door that's at the end of the hallway.
Klein picks up the piece of paper and looks under it.
You mean behind it?
No, that's it. That's all you found. It was just the paper.
So
Alright,
Indy's gonna
Klein's
make
going
his
to
way
walk
towards
out of
that
the room
door.
and- Yeah, he's gonna follow Indy.
I'm following.
Well, I have a question. How long is the neck stretched out?
Around 15 feet long, it's circling a large metal
How
pole.
does that work?
Ah, so it's bigger.
It
than
has been impossibly. It's been impossibly stretched. Sparrow, I know you're loving every second of it.
Either this is the SCP Crooked Man, or I don't know what to call this.
I
Not
said
even
friendly
Crooked
long
Man's
child.
that long.
Point.
Not even
Then
Crooked
Rush should
Man's that
beat
long.
someone to death with his own skull. That doesn't seem physically possible. Yeah, that's what he was yelling.
I've heard that from somewhere. I don't remember, but I heard that from somewhere.
Sparrow.
It's red versus blue.
Sparrow.
I'm dead. Sorry.
As Indy's walking to the door, by the way, he hold on, because just continue, because this is gonna take a sec.
Mm-hmm. What you guys doing?
With the whole sands leading to the door thing, I have to do a thing real quick.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm saying like you can continue because what I'm about
Wait,
to do might take.
which one of you has speak with dead?
That one.
Oh, well, yeah.
So, you walk towards
DM.
the door and it. Yes,
Did you know that I rushed to the child?
you did. It is dead.
Alright. I know he's dead, but like I wanted to like fix him up.
It's a
Kinda make
she.
him look normal.
It's a she.
You can't fix that.
Yahweh, it's a she. It's a little girl.
Oh, my bad. I like to fix her up.
Oh, that's worse.
Why is? Hold on, no. Rewind. Why is that worse?
What do you mean? Why is that? If it's a little boy, that's messed up. If it's a little girl, that people all staring at a naked dead girl stretched
No,
out.
she has
Tell me
clothes.
that's not worse.
She has clothes.
She was
She's
naked.
Clothes.
Dre?
No, wait, hold on. I say
I
little
still
girl,
thought it was
and your
worse,
mind
okay?
goes naked.
She's wearing clothes, correct?
No, don't try to twist this.
Wait,
No.
wait,
Twist this one, man.
wait, wait. What?
You started off so mystically in my head. It got as worse as possible. It got as bad as it could get.
Wait,
Hey, yo,
DM,
EMP,
is she
yo,
wearing
I'm
clothes or
gonna
not?
fight you next time I see you.
Yes, she's wearing clothes.
Yes, she's wearing clothes.
You said she stretched out over however many feet. I'm
Her
assuming
neck
her
is
neck.
stretched out. Her neck
Oh,
is stretched
that's,
out.
see,
You gotta
that's
listen
where
better.
Like you
I
can
missed
actually
one
see
word
the
and that
muscle,
completely changed the sense.
like the muscle, bone, sinew, and skin is actually stretching and tearing all at once, and is like forcefully, like curved
Why'd you
and
guys all instantly
spiraling
want to
up.
throw me under the bus? Remove that one word from the sentence, and you see why I thought what I thought. Like, sheesh.
See,
Hate it here, man.
why stretched out equal naked?
How do clothes stay on someone's body that's stretched out in all directions for 15 feet? You make that make sense.
You know,
The neck.
no,
I realize
no.
that
Let's
now,
stop.
but
Let's stop
here's
bullying
one
Invictus.
word
Let's
now.
stop bullying Invictus. Let's stop bullying Invictus.
I missed one
Yeah,
word,
guys,
and that
it's
sentence got way worse than it needed to be.
Okay, but I like to make her look like at least try to look normal.
How?
Like first of all, getting the I like to close her eyes.
She has no
Technically,
eyes.
it's just
No. Not only of the Yahweh. The eyelids have been torn off as well as the eyeball.
Oh,
There's nothing to
I
close.
take off some of the cloth of my coat and I'll wrap it around her eyes.
Fair enough.
All right, and then I know there was also metal in her, like
Mouth.
things
Her
that can
mouth
drill
was
down.
full of nails,
Guys,
and
Okay,
her
I would
hands
like to
and
use
feet
my
have been
medicine
staked.
check to remove. Can I use my medicine check to remove that?
All right, make a medicine check to see if you can pluck out all the
As
nails.
he's doing that, I'd like to cast Mending on his
That
clothing.
is 27.
Fair enough. 27. Okay. You are quickly plucking out all the nails, and as you're doing this, you notice your coat has been repaired.
Oh, nice. And then the neck part. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the neck.
I don't think you can do
Dre, no.
anything.
I didn't speak. I didn't speak. I didn't open my mouth.
Guys.
Open my
It's an
mouth.
elongated neck.
No, that isn't even on Invictus. That isn't on Invictus.
I didn't even speak.
I know what that noise was.
Yahweh.
My stomach
Yo.
hurts. Leave me alone. I didn't even say
Finally
anything.
pulled up what I was able to do. Could I like cut in for just a sec?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, so as Indy's walking towards the door, he yells back to Nile because I believe she stayed in the room. J'attendo cela. Soit dit in passant.
You speaking French?
Yes, I'm speaking French.
Ooh.
I love that.
I love how you had to
She
question
got
it
so
though.
excited. She got so excited.
Oh, for sure. You just made Niles' night.
I've had to speak 2 different languages today.
You gotta
What
learn.
was the second?
Hush.
Oh wait, no, I'm dumb.
I hope you had fun speaking Dutch.
If we come in contact with elementals, I may off myself.
I'm just saying,
What
SPG,
Elemental's language?
SPG is gonna start walking back to Nile.
What did you send? What did you send
and
it to me?
Oh, you don't understand? I thought you would have, so I didn't need to.
Okay.
Fight.
SPG. Nile is
Send
not,
it to me though. Send it to me though as well, just so I know.
Nile is
send it to
not
you.
the one you want to go to, SPG. Nile is the one that's.
No, I got confused between Indy and Nile. I thought Brew was Indy. I thought.
That means it's working.
What is my? I meant Indy. I meant Indy.
I knew
Are
it
you
would
sure
pay
it wasn't
off.
Nile?
No, I meant Indy. I just got confused with Nile and Indy because in my brain.
Can we make it canon?
You mean Nile, right?
No, I mean stop it.
Don't hurt his brain any more than it already is.
DM, can we make it canon that SPG tried to go to Nile rather than going to Indy?
Sure.
No, please.
By the way, she's going to respond back to what he said. Hold on, I'm gonna send you what you said before, what she said before I say it, just so you know.
So the door, Indy, is solid iron. And there is a little glass bauble with a large group of runes just above it.
So,
Is
Klein
that
is there.
to DM?
Hmm?
Question mark? Okay, let me send it to you.
Yeah, me as
Klein's-
well.
You gotta
Klein's
say
gonna
it, by
hit-
the way.
I know, I'm waiting.
Klein's gonna hit the door.
Clang.
Yes.
No, I mean the door went clang.
Oh!
Do
Do you want me to roll anything, though?
You smacking it with your magic
That's it.
sword?
Yes.
Roll to hit. Roll damage. If you beat it.
Oh, go ahead. Say it, sis. I'll
Yeah, I'm
fight.
waiting because somebody's doing something right now, so I'm letting them finish. Jeez.
I'll fight.
SVG is gonna try and go on his hands and knees in front of the door, and look under, see if he can see anything behind, in like any crevices.
34.
Okay.
Klein has demolishing might, so 17 double.
Oh, good
Oh, roll to hit. Oh. What?
Dang, you just
What?
wasted.
A roll to hit a door?
The door is an
The
AC?
door has an AC? Why?
Well, I got a 23. Reroll what I had. Okay, that's better. So
Oh god, I'm slowly getting the Seth Rogen laugh. Stop.
Sparrow.
I don't know if you're gonna believe me. But
Yes, I'm sorry. I will mute myself.
No. Sparrow, should I like just end this arc now? Like, if it's like negatively affecting your laugh, should I just end this arc?
No. Don't speak for me.
It reminds me of the stupid, like, abridged anime where it's like his laugh. It's funny little request. Touch me harder.
So,
I got 34 again.
34.
Jesus.
Clang, you take your sword and and like it does make a slight indentation.
Clayton is going to start wailing on this door.
Keep rolling to hits, please.
Okay.
While that's happening, SPG is gonna try and look on the sides of the door, see if there's any crevices there.
There are slight crevices, but it leads to a very large amount of wire and machinery.
Does 22 hit?
That does hit. Roll damage.
Can SPG see through the wires, though, to a room?
It is pitch black. You do not have dark vision.
I thought the area was illuminated.
The inner workings of the door aren't.
I have dark vision.
Oh no! You can just see like a few bits of wire.
Clayton does 22 this time.
22. Slight indentation again.
Oh, so close to nat 20. I rolled 19, and that's not even at 18.
That hits.
PG.
Yeah.
Did someone say my name?
Yeah, I'm basically making Indy call you, but the only way that he knows how. With Foxy is.
Just say Goggled Man because you haven't really learned.
I don't really think they know what goggles are.
32.
True.
You very much know what goggles are. You wear them when there's a blizzard.
Blizzard?
Not blizzard, sandstorm. Sandstorm. Shield eyes.
Alright.
This guy.
Alright, they know what goggles are.
Definitely.
You mean like the guy that can't tell the difference in storms, BRDM?
Hey, stop.
You wanna go this route? You really wanna go this route?
Maybe I do.
So the person who heard stretched out equals naked is insulting me on mixing up storms?
I'll mix up words.
That's where we're going? That's where we're going? Okay. I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's fine.
How good are you with runes?
Oh my god.
Anyways, and he was calling 3G.
How good are you with runes? I'm not very magical.
Well, depending on the time I spend on ruins, I can learn a lot about them, but it depends on how much time I spend studying them.
Well, there are some around this door. Get to studying.
Okay.
So,
Arcana check.
DM, I have rolled 4 hits so far. And in order... I'm gonna keep rolling. But the last 4 hits that I know have definitely landed have been 32, 30, 30, 42.
So looking.
As in it's
Really fast, what's the AC of the door?
You don't know.
Okay.
It's below 23.
I got a 21. Does that hit the door?
Yes.
Okay.
It's below 21.
Has SPG learned Indeed's name yet?
Yes.
Yeah, we introduced ourselves.
Unfortunately.
Well, SVG was kind of being chased by Volporov when that was happening, so.
That you control, but yeah.
Indeed, the runes. I say that all the time. Runes are designed to identify someone by their soul.
Their soul. How do you activate it?
Well, it depends on what type of soul you have.
Well, which one of you would be willing to test out your soul for your friend?
SPG goes over to touch the door.
I made the last sacrifice, so I'm out.
DM, I did just send a message, but does 11 hit?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so higher than 11.
So I did another 30.
Clang.
Yes.
As SPG goes to touch the door, you... so you slash right through the metal, creating a small opening of jagged... with like a jagged opening.
I will take a higher AC to hit that opening.
That is a higher AC, because now you're not just swinging, you're trying to accurately hit an area.
Well.
Okay. Would 20 hit?
Yes.
Indy, I figured out how to activate the door. It kind of broke when this guy tore a hole through it. And after he says that, SPG is gonna vortex warp through the hole into the other side.
SPG...
I did 22 damage.
Okay, you make the opening slightly larger. So, what SPG, like, turns the dial on his gun, aims at himself, shoots this, like, blue bead, hits him, and he appears on the other side.
I have a question.
Yes, Sparrow.
Am I going to be needed again tonight?
Yeah, after they get past this door.
Then let us that's the door.
A 19 does not.
Okay. Okay. I did hit the last attack for 36.
Okay, the door is now open enough for a person to get through. You'll just have to make a dex save to not cut yourself.
Ooh.
Alright, Klein is going to continue hitting.
I was going to say, is this door like anti-magic or something? Why are we not shooting spells at this time?
By the way, SPG, your Volparabs are just staring at you.
Okay, so I did 28 now.
Big guy.
Klein turns.
If you would be so kind, let me and my sister try to get through the door.
Klein uses his amulet and talks to Indy. Hang on. Let me try to make it so it's not this sharp. I understand.
I can use my hammer.
But I feel like we may want to be top condition.
Just saying, SVG will help anyone who tries to go through the hole.
And we are sleet. We will make it. As long as someone doesn't try to be flashy.
Oh, shut up.
Miss. Definitely miss.
Who's going through the door first? Because SVG is going to try and help them go through.
Can I blunt the edges?
Since I'm on the other
first?
side already.
Real quick.
Wait, what Invictus? Wait, hold on. What
I
Invictus?
said, can I blunt the edges with my hammer? Question mark?
You could, it would just take a while.
That's kind of what Klein's trying to do by hitting it more.
Wristwatch.
But
This
you
is our
have
thing.
a
Yeah, but we're trying to
sword.
get
You're
through this
gonna
like
This is
now.
our
be
thing.
there.
Don't worry. We're good with this.
Hey, time matters.
So, real quick, y'all have played the Resident Evil where there's a co-op thing and you gotta do that.
Yeah.
So, basically on cue, Indy lines up with the hole in the door and looks like away from it towards Niall and kind of squats and puts his hands down in a cup position.
Can SPG try and help whoever's going through?
How?
Like, depending on how they go across, he's gonna try and like pick them up to make sure they don't get cut.
Oh, just
Clang,
you watch.
Ooh!
Clang
Can
is
Clang
really
put their
fast gonna
face
say.
down in the hole?
Could
Clang
Clang
is
do the
real
what?
fast going to say one thing. Hang on, before you go back up. What a nat 20 effect.
I can feel the
Lana, let me roll for the total damage.
Clang smacks the entire door down.
I'm just
I
gonna.
want you to know. The rolls added up to 20, which added up to 40 for the first double
Yeah.
to 80.
So. Top door sound effects.
Flame looks at them and then says with his amulet, "Everyone, does that work?"
I guess it works well enough. You will just save your friends for later, sister.
Heard that, but you know.
SVG was on the other side, so I'm just gonna imagine the door fell and SVG went like as soon as the door fell, he just went right through the hole. Meaning, like as it fell, he just stood there, as it just like as he just went through.
You hole in the wall, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
Basically.
Oh, I remember that. That was a good time.
That freaking
So,
Cartoon Network.
Sparrow, back to you. Sparrow?
Oh. I think Sparrow's doing something.
Oh, I guess she's
or
not
they're
here.
muted.
If they are doing something, could I have like
Go
Indy
on.
try to lead for like with the Saiyans to try to keep the track going?
Another survival check, please.
Alright.
With advantage.
Oh, I think Sparrow was glitching out because they've left the call. I'll come back.
Survival based off of?
It
Wisdom.
would not let me unmute.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
Wisdom.
Survival was wisdom, yes.
Wait, what I miss?
So, Sparrow.
Oh, say.
Clang.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a 21.
21, nice. You are still following the sands. Sparrow.
By the way, Sparrow.
Yes.
Continue.
You hear... You wake up in a daze. Your weapons are gone. The visor is no longer on your face. And you are currently being held up. Your arms and legs restrained. And you seem to be in some kind of what looks like to be an interrogation room. Or a jail cell. You're not sure which one.
Do I recognize this room beyond that?
No.
Does Sparrow also hear the door falling?
Am I right side up?
No.
It's a great question. That was very smart of you.
It is a very good thing that you do not have blood to rush to your head.
Oh no, the electricity is rushing to my head.
The oil.
The lubricant. Oh no.
So, Sparrow. One of the juggernauts is in front of you, and a text appears. Wait here until... Text appears and it says, wait here until interrogator arrives.
Why'd you laugh at that? What the hell?
That's funny. That's funny in my opinion.
Oh, Spare
I
kind of
see how
chuckles.
Need help.
Please wait for interrogator. I don't know where he at. He'll be back soon though. I promise.
He's on his lunch break, but he'll be back.
Yeah, for real.
Go on,
It's like
Sparrow.
a cop trying to interrogate.
Oh,
her.
Sparrow was gonna
Go on.
say something.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Spare kind of chuckles, looks at the Juggernaut and says, "You got it, big guy. I think I'll just hang around for a bit."
These puns we just okay. If that's okay, can we end the session there? Because I have not planned beyond this point.
Hold on, can we, real quick, can we go back to Yahweh in the body?
Huh?
Can we, Yahweh in the body?
The what?
The body.
The child.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Rewind.
Okay.
Rewind time.
Yeah, sorry, I had to leave. But so does lesser restoration, would that work on her neck?
No.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is, do you know how like some like it's I'm gonna make it into a scarf kind of. Like I'm gonna coil it around her shoulders and then have her head sticking.
You are making
Can't
the eldritch horror.
tell if you're making it worse.
Nah.
You just turned her into soft serve ice cream. Like, why are you spitting her neck, bro? Stop.
It's gonna. It resembles closely more to a human.
What human do you do?
Yahweh, Yahweh, I'm not.
That makes sense.
Yahweh, Yahweh.
What's up?
Roll a percentile to see if this counts as a good or evil act.
No,
Any pluses? Any minuses?
No, just straight up roll a d20. Above 10, good. Below 10, evil.
Heart of the cards, heart of the cards, heart of the cards, heart of the cards.
That silence disturbs
That
me.
doesn't sound like hard of the cards.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's like a
Yahweh,
net 20.
Yahweh, you good?
Bro's about to cry. What did you do?
Yahweh,
To be fair, he tried to turn someone into a scarf.
Yahweh, you good?
Yahweh the ice cream man from now on.
Just
My man tried to put a scarf on a giraffe.
Yahweh,
Giraffe rig.
Yahweh, if you're speaking, we cannot hear you, I'm afraid.
His mom might have walked in. That's always what I chalk it up to when he gets too quiet.
Okay.
This is true.
I'm just gonna roll it myself then. Since we don't know. Because Yahweh is currently busy. So that is a natural 1. 7. A natural 1 7.
Maybe we should text
A
him.
natural
Yeah,
1
maybe
7. A natural 1
Okay.
7.
You can
I
do that.
definitely did call if he was gonna get a nat 1. I definitely said I hope you get a nat 1. And now kind
I
of
didn't
feel
get
a
a
little
nat
bit
one.
bad.
Alright, at least I didn't get a nat one.
Would you
No,
get?
where's the dice?
Would
get?
Wait,
It's
Yahweh,
like
would,
a 9.
Yahweh,
Of
would,
course, that's higher. What? God.
Yahweh, you were gone, so I rolled for you. So we're gonna use that one. You got a 17.
Oh, that's my second roll.
Oh.
Alright, my first roll was a 4. I'm gonna be honest.
So, Yahweh, make a medicine check to see if you can make her look as human as possible.
Alright, my medicine checks go crazy. Watch this. Alright, I can
What was that? What was that?
31. At me.
Oh,
You fucking won't. Pussy.
Hey,
Okay, okay, chill.
you know we're still on.
Chill. I'm on your side, Yahweh.
I'm sorry, I'm just
Everyone
excited.
here is against you, friend.
Hold.
Though.
Why you get so aggressive with it?
So,
I'm sorry.
Yahweh,
Over something so simple.
what you actually do is you actually like cut off a large portion of the neck before sewing
Okay.
the
See-
end and starting part back together in order to try and make it look somewhat human. And you know what?
Good old
You are
Mortician Yahweh.
you are determined to try and give this girl at least a semblance of a decent burial, if the
Okay.
time ever comes.
In a
I'm
metal
actually gonna.
floor?
I'm gonna tell you. All right. I didn't know.
Oh yeah, I
if,
know how.
I said
know
I
Yahweh-
said if the time comes. That last statement is very important.
Yeah. I didn't know if it would be okay with my pacifism if I were to like cut up her body and make it look normal. That was my
He is
original
dead,
plan.
though.
Here's the thing: you're attempting to try and make her look somewhat human.
Yeah. So that's why I wanted to coil it up, so like I would keep her body intact.
But now you're just cutting off a large part of the distorted neck and sewing it back on, and covering it to with cloth to make it look like an actual scarf.
Mhm.
You're unstaking her arms and legs. What are you doing with the somewhat repaired body?
Okay. I would like to bury her. Well, first of all, I would carry her body out and like bury her outside, not in this hard place.
So is metal.
Wait, so
know.
you're just carrying her body?
Yeah, I'm carrying her body till we get outside, and then I'll give her a proper burial then.
Okay.
It is still kind of horrifying, but it now just looks like a body that has cloth over some parts of her.
I'll cover her fully with cloth.
Okay.
Like, I'm taking my robe and placing it over her, so they'll probably
Okay.
look
Where are
at
you
it.
getting this cloth from?
It's my cloak.
Yahweh
So,
no longer has his cloak, which is a little odd.
about that extra flesh you had. What you
No,
gonna
I'm keeping that. I'm burying that with her. I'm burying it with her.
Oh, you're
got,
burying it
like,
with her. I was gonna
your
say, what are you
things,
keeping
anyway.
that for?
You're not hungry.
And
Like,
Nadova,
this is
keep
not
in
the
mind,
bro.
you're not hungry for 3 days. For once.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so
Doesn't mean you can't get a little snack.
You can eat what you want.
Can I talk to the party real quick and see if we can go out there for like a hot minute? Go out there so I can bury her.
May I ask how
Where's
you
out
plan
there?
to get out?
Like
I
walking.
can take her. Well, DM.
How heavy is the body
when
actually?
What,
DM,
Invictus?
I have a question.
Hmm?
How far is the room we were in when we started this? How far back is that?
You do not know.
Yeah, remember, we
Could
teleported
I-
here and there's no way back.
Oh,
No.
cool.
I meant the big room we were just in.
Oh, the one
Like
with all the
when we were
broken
resting up.
pillars and... Oh.
Okay. Can I pray to Palor real quick?
You can.
Okay. I'll make up the
Yahweh,
the
do you have
pray.
do you have commune now?
I do have commune.
Oh, that's a scary spell. That's a scary spell.
Oh lord. Yeah, I
Wait,
do.
let me double check if I have commune. Hold on. No, it's a 5th level spell now.
Soon, my friend.
Still spooky though.
I know I have message though.
Message isn't sending.
It's receiving though.
No. Sending is an actual spell.
Messages.
For message, you need to know that general location,
And they need to be within 30 feet.
Yeah.
120 feet. All right.
Hey Dante.
Going.
When's the Nah, I ain't gonna metagame. Let's get. We good.
So, with that is where we're going to end the session, as you have all gotten out with Yahweh carrying the corpse. Thank you for everyone who watched. I will see you next time on the Adventures of the Misfits.
Very fitting name.
Bye.